Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to Crash Couch, your number one source for theories, fun, and bad jokes. We're back at it again with some more Persona 5 Royal. Thank you guys so much for coming on by to the last stream, shipping justice and making that a lot of fun. And thank you to thank you to Klaus Mikkelsen the Hybrid, the Real Joseph Double O, and Queen's Alchemist for the follows. Welcome, new potatoes. Let's go ahead and hop right into it. Alright. Alright, head to the restaurant.
Hang on!
Why are we having to head back to the restaurant, though? I thought we already got the letter of, like, introduction over there.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
All will be revealed.
Hey, pizza!
Breath.
How's it going, man? Welcome on by. How you doing today?
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
2 a.m.? Hot damn. Well, thanks for coming on by, man.
Yes! Well...
Oh, right,
Yes.
right. The IT president, the guy that never leaves his room.
No way.
Well, actually, I should be able to just head back to the safe room and then just fast travel from there.
Show me your true form.
And then I should, like, I think I may have already found where we were supposed to have gone earlier, but I just wasn't able to do anything about it yet.
I'm glad we won. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Well, I mean, we already have the strong enemy, we just need to get to him. The side deck, yep, there we go.
Okay. Where do...
Hey! There's a shadow. Be careful.
Take this!
I love these abilities you get from Kasumi.
Don't rush this.
Because you can essentially just be a reckless idiot, and you don't really get all punished for it.
Just like I thought.
Because I got caught, but then it's not exactly gonna keep me from, like, hiding it.
I can feel it.
Ah, here we go.
I see.
Hey.
Hey,
Ah. Oh, okay, and here I thought there was gonna be, like, some loot or something.
Somewhere.
I wonder what's this way.
Oh? Joker!
Ah! One of the will seeds is nearby. And it's probably where that enemy is.
There's a chest! Joker, let's open it!
Whoa!
I was actually able to find it!
Persona! There.
Watch this! Fell down! Hang in there!
Ouch!
Go! Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health!
Yeah. Definitely should fix him up.
Ah!
Like, I was not expecting that to crit, so that's bad. Meaning that thing could probably take us all out if they, like, feel like it.
Shall we? How's this? That was awesome, Mona!
Get ready!
My turn!
So, not what I guess I'm expecting when I hear sword dance. But that's probably just because I played too much Pokemon.
Let's go. By the myriad truths.
Really? You actually managed to survive that. I guess that's pretty impressive.
With this power.
Thank goodness.
You know, I love how they keep saying you know what instead of like saying like will seeds or murder for this one. Now is this the second one or the third one?
Excellent, our second will seed. Nice find, Joker.
Oh, shit, where do you find the third one? It feels... I'm gonna have to find it before we fight Shido. Otherwise, it's just gonna bug me. Because it feels wrong, like, not, like, getting it.
Hello? Okay.
I guess I'll have to look that up and then try and get it, like, off screen or something. Oh, so I wouldn't have really been able to go anywhere if I had just done that?
See it. Indeed.
Oh, so I was slightly above it, okay. What's even the point of letting us do that?
Announcement! Yeah.
Let's see here.
That must be the IT company president.
I'm gonna go. By yourself? He'll be on guard if we all go together. Plus, it's IT stuff. This is my time to shine. Should we leave it to her? been left to me.
Cheeto.
It's like that show where
Yep,
the kid
will
goes shopping
seeds.
alone for the first time. This is gonna be tough.
Yeah, she's feeling good enough
I
to
need
joke
this
around,
second one.
so maybe this will be fun after all.
Just yell if things get dangerous, okay?
Lower port hallway.
What the? Who are you?
Pardon my entrance, sudden.
Those clothes. I mean, why did you come in from the window?
Well, the door's locked and you weren't answering. How else am I supposed to get in here? Oh, but I get how you feel. There's totes nothing better than relaxing in your own room.
A girl?
You're an IT guy, right? I can tell we talk the same language.
That's not what
I
matters.
love
here.
how, like, this
Who
guy is
are-
just reacting to somebody breaking
Is
into
that
his
your
room.
laptop?
This little guy caught your attention,
Like,
huh?
he cares
I
more
made it
about the
myself.
laptop than he really does about a girl breaking into his
This
room.
is amazing. To think you could do this much on a mobile device.
Want to see the benchmarks? It can pump out some awesome numbers. Although normally I just use this one as a sub-processor when I'm hacking into a tough system.
I don't really understand
Do
what
you mean
any
like
of that
cyber
means.
attacks?
Ever heard of Medjed?
Well, of course.
Try not to be surprised by this.
Yeah, I'm the one that took care
Be
of them.
Surprised. I am Medjed. I'm the one who took down the fake.
Huh?
Don't believe me, huh? Here, this is proof.
This is the project server. You identified all of them?
If you want my skills, I'll need a letter of introduction.
Man, to think the website we prepared got crushed so easily by a mere child.
A mere child?
Huh? You prepared it?
That's right. Why did you have to go and destroy our
Because,
work?
like, they were pissing me off.
Because I'm a fan. It was just because I couldn't forgive someone using the Medjed name without my permission.
Yeah, this
So,
is
why'd you send
mine.
Medjed after the Phantom Thieves?
There was no reason to choose
Yeah.
Magic per se. Their popularity was convenient for us, though. We knew the Phantom Thieves couldn't target an anonymous group, after all.
That's why?
Oh, so
Medj's
it was a
defeat was
trap.
supposed to be an act, so their actual fall was quite a shock to me and Akechi-kun. We were planning on shutting it down anyway, though, so it really didn't conflict with our plans. The Phantom Thieves must have enjoyed their moment in the spotlight, not knowing it would be so short-lived. You see, you gotta abuse a tool like the internet. Well, the word
Oh, and so
abuse
this is where
doesn't really
she's gonna
describe
get pissed off
The
and we're gonna have to
real charm
fight them.
comes in making use of the internet in innovative ways that circumvent legal restrictions.
You little...
I'm sure you understand. You're Medjed, after all. Isn't it wonderful manipulating all those information-illiterate idiots?
What a third-rate fool.
Oh,
Huh?
Not only are your skills third-rate, but you stink worse than a third-rate person. Don't treat me
third-rate
like we're
person?
equals. I'm gonna reform society.
What a stupid idea. Don't tell me you destroyed my website for this so-called societal reform.
That's right. It's because I'm a member of the Phantom Thieves.
What?
Picking on the weak and calling that innovative? Looks like I just got
Oh,
a
so that's what. Yeah.
Shido, now, you're gonna give me that letter of introduction.
Okay, that makes more sense on why she was
Why
mad.
would I?
But how about a computer competition for it?
Huh? Don't be ridiculous. I'd rather just kill you.
Guys?
So this is still what happens in the end. Well, now that we know he has one, this should be the easiest way to get it.
Let's go. All will be revealed.
I'm busy.
Sona!
I guess. Really?
Aim!
Apparently, I guess my aim is hella bad today.
Persona! Persona! by the myriad truths.
I was not expecting this guy to be a lot stronger than everybody else we've been fighting so far. Alright, let's try psychic damage.
Keep it coming,
Alright, so the queen is weak to that, but he just blocks it.
You gotta hit them!
Woodland persona!
Headbutt?
Satan Taisei!
That's one knockdown! Let him have it, Stone!
Let's tear him apart!
They're done for!
That's all she wrote!
Yeah, apparently there's like this new gacha game out there called, what was it, Zenless Zone Zero?
Okie dokie, we got a letter of introduction.
I'm wondering what exactly it's
Thinking
gonna
that
be
fake
like.
Medjed wasn't the only bad thing you
I
did,
haven't exactly
right?
bothered
I want to
with
hear your biggest secret.
since Genshin Impact.
Cognitive science research.
What did you do? Spill it!
After extracting the results of the research, I deleted every last scrap of the original data. After that, I encrypted everything we had and put it on a domain inaccessible to normal people. Don't get me wrong, though. I don't know anything about all the mental shutdowns.
Shido, what the hell was he researching?
No matter what it was, we won't let him abuse
Give
it.
me access to that data! I want my mom's research back!
Every media outlet is vouching for the inevitable Prime Minister Shido. The public loves you too.
We've only made it this far thanks to you.
I'm
And
honored to
he's
hear
probably
that.
gonna try and they're gonna definitely gonna try and
I have
kill
a
each
favor
other.
to ask of you.
What might that be?
It's about the loyal customers of our mental shutdown business. How about
Yep.
you dispose of all the ones you think suspicious?
Right at this moment? But the election is coming up soon.
Correct. The earlier the better.
Why so suddenly? Did something happen?
Nothing
Yeah,
in particular.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm kind of with a catch on this one. It would be hella suspicious if
I
these
can
guys were to
understand
start
why you might be
dropping.
nervous, but why not stay calm and hold off until after the election?
I'd like to take out all of the trash before my inauguration as Prime Minister of this nation. For the sake of absolute victory, I need all roots of anxiety to be pulled as soon as possible.
Anxiety? You've never mentioned such things before now.
So what exactly is
Shido-san?
going on here?
Do you understand what it means to cross me? Just do as I ask. I'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir, master.
This is all too sudden. Could it be?
What, that you know about us, or that you were wanting to protect yourself because he's probably gonna try and kill you?
But that reminds me.
But yeah, now we need to head back to the lower. Head back to one of the lower areas.
I can feel it.
Because I want to get that will seed. Nope. Nope. There we go. God, there.
Somewhere.
Should not have been that hard.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be
Oh,
something
hey.
good inside. Oh,
Yeah, especially since it's a locked one. We might actually be getting like a new weapon. Oh, I'll take that though. Free like a magic refill. Oh, I'm right above it. That makes a lot more sense. I didn't even think to look that way, so I guess that's on me.
This way. Yes!
But in the meantime, yeah, now that we got that taken care of, I want to get that will seed. Otherwise, it's just gonna bug me.
Let's take...
Upper... where was it again? Lower port hallway. Cool deck, upper starboard, or starboard. Side deck, central hall. How do I get to the... Turn left from the safe room in entertainment hall. And take the next door
We're
on
here.
this wall.
What do we do next?
Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, so we get to line them up, boys! Yeah, we're all using guns except for fucking Mona, who's got a goddamn slingshot.
Let's catch your breath. Just like I thought.
Why? Like, I was the only one that actually
Okay.
did anything, though.
They were no match for us.
Oh, whoops. Ran right past it. Okay. Lower port hallway. Continue going straight. Wait. Go straight down the hallway, across the lobby area. Oh, okay.
That's a shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Well, I should probably take care of any shadows I find on the way too, just to get some more XP and
Oh,
whatnot.
just weird. I don't know what it's gonna
So that way I don't exactly raise the alarm
do.
on
Good work,
myself.
everyone.
Hopefully in Persona 6, it won't be near as hard trying to, like, get skill cards and whatnot. Are you going straight? Go through this door, first left, first right. Sorry, I'm trying to look at this map right now. Okay, so I gotta go through this area first.
Let's see it. Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful.
This.
Now just
Working on it.
Not bad, Mona.
Serves you right.
I mean, you're also kind of making it easy just by standing there.
All out attack. The end.
You do know smoking is bad for you, right, Mona?
All right.
They were no match for us.
I'll reveal your true form.
I mean, like, especially for me, like, I'm never, ever gonna smoke.
Now they're kicked. Beat 'em up.
Especially since, like, my granddad, you know, unfortunately got lung cancer.
Let's go. By the myriad truths.
Enemy defeated! Alright, Joker! Let's catch your
I
breath.
should probably refill my
everyone.
humidifier later.
Okay. Focus.
Done already? How disappointing.
Alright, so now I gotta turn on the statues. Shadow in a cage. Go back to the stairs, run into a room with a chest. Go back to the stairs. Alright, so back at the stairs.
Oh?
Ah!
Show me your true form.
I do kind of like the look of those SWAT shadows.
Persona!
Like, I feel like those guys would have been, like, incredibly appropriate, though, for, like, strikers.
Not bad, Mona.
Stand still! Time for some bloodshed!
Beat him up!
Game over.
Although, I guess it would be hard to kind of try and dodge... Actually, no. RPGs, you can always dodge, like, bullets and stuff like that.
New skill.
Medium damage to all foes. Yep, get rid of death bound. Oh,
Alright.
God's hand.
I hit.
Hey, Gremlin.
Show me your true form.
Well, I mean,
Look out! That one's dangerous!
in my defense, I guess I was just a little too antsy to get started.
It's time. By the myriad truths.
Nice!
Because, like, Audrey says she needs us to have a logo and a color, as well as some product before she can go ahead and get started on that project.
Okay.
Good work.
There we go. And let's go ahead and unlock that. And now we have the final will seed. Man, once again, I made that a lot harder than I needed to.
Oh my god!
That's the last of them for this palace.
I never get tired of that. Just hearing old man Joseph just like screaming, freaking out. One step we go. And now to head on back to a safe room so I can go ahead and, I guess, teleport to the side
Show me
deck.
your true form.
Oh shit, a rare one.
Have to fight Treasure Demon and
Persona!
Nice! Joker took one out!
I don't even remember what you're weak to.
Point. This should be no problem for you.
Hey, Tim! Yes, I did. And unfortunately, my record stands at 16 or 0-16 against Chris. I also did buy some more cards, like some more Assassin's Creed cards, and I'm thinking about trying to build like a blue-black deck, but I don't know. I'm thinking about a new, yeah, blue, black, red, because I want to use like Edward, like Achilles, Ezio, Mary Reed, and Anne Bonny. So yeah, I'm thinking about blue, black, and red.
Okay.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
The current deck I'm on, the black, green, white, is probably the closest I've ever come to, like, or wait, no, it's red, green, white. Red, green, white that I've come the closest to beating Chris, though. Especially if I can get Hookblade on Aveline de Grand Prix. Like, if I can get her with that, like, give her flying, and then just, like, keep stacking my, +1 counters. Like, she's devastating.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Yeah! Nice!
Just like I thought.
Okay.
I feel
Oh,
like I
hey,
need
Tim,
more.
while I got you here... Tim, what sets should I get? Like, what kind of sets should I get for, to work with my Assassin's Creed cards? Like, I know Thunder Junction treats assassins as outlaws. But I'm wondering, like, if there are any other sets that will work for that.
Let's go.
Leroy Jenkins! What do you want? You come looking for trouble? Shut it! This place is off limits, moron!
Hey, this doesn't look good.
I'm too busy to deal with you punks now. I'll be leaving that to my men here.
Persona!
Well, especially for Edward, like, hang on, let me grab the cards real quick. For Edward, like, at the beginning of your end step, create a treasure token for each tapped assassin, pirate, and or vehicle you control. So yeah, I want assassin pirate deck sounds kind of fun right now, but I'm gonna need a lot of vehicles too, especially because they're mentioned.
Damn it!
But in the meantime, should probably restore like everybody's like of all allies. said, control room.
I have something.
It should be a pretty... Okay. So long as we can do it. Oh, I accidentally discovered the way inside because the door is going to be locked.
Hey,
Let's go.
You bunks! You snuck in again? Oh yeah, I also had some
You guys
cards.
just don't know when to stop. Is a hit on me really that big?
I also had some cards come in from TCG Player myself that I was thinking about putting in the red, green, white that I should probably show you at some point.
You guys just don't know big. What clan are you from?
Clan? Does he mean like Yakuza clan?
Well, yeah, what else could he
does he
mean?
clean up problems by making people disappear?
I thought that was obvious!
Crap! Is he really Yakuza?
It seems that bastard Shido has close ties to the underground.
How are we supposed to get the letter of introduction from him? Do we have to prove our worth?
Hey, I'm a busy man. I gotta deal with cleaning up problems and all the mental shutdowns after all. If you got business with me, just spit it out already.
How much for a letter?
A letter of introduction? Why the hell would I give you one?
So I don't kick your ass and
As
kill
I
you?
expected.
Actually, we're here to suggest a tattoo design for you.
A tattoo?
This guy is great at drawing.
Really? He doesn't even have a full back tattoo.
What is the meaning of this? I have no intention of designing a simple
Yusuke,
tattoo.
shut the fuck up!
I thought you'd be able to do it, Yusuke.
What are you squabbling about?
Yusuke, draw something! Art's art, ain't it?
Oh man, that almost sounds like an insult to
Very well.
him.
May I at least decide what I draw?
I won't accept anything except a godly phoenix fitting for my godly personality.
Godly personality.
I'd rather something else.
Making excuses now, Mr. Artist? You're all talk. People like you are a dime a dozen.
I am not all talk. I can draw anything you want. Bring me a brush and a piece of paper. It's finished.
You gotta piss him off in order to actually make him do anything.
Totally not gonna work for a tattoo!
Is it a monster? It has some kind of crazy aura.
A truly explosive piece.
This is my perception of a phoenix.
There's no way this is gonna work.
I love it!
I ain't seen nothing like this before. I like it.
Thank you.
It seems like it went well.
Is this gonna be the only guy we
I
have
request a letter
to...
of
We can
introduction.
the only guy we can
On
avoid
one
fighting?
condition, kid. I want you to be my personal tattoo artist.
He wants to recruit you?
I decline.
No letter for you then.
Oh, never mind, I
must
guess we are
decide
gonna
my
have to
own
fight him.
path as an artist. I will not receive aid from others any longer. Now, if you understand, hand over the letter.
Ah,
Otherwise,
okay,
we'll
so
just
you
have
want
take it
to,
by force. By the way, you're more feral pigeon than phoenix.
You cocky-ass bastard!
Whoa!
I'm gonna show
Calling
you.
him a
I'll rip
pigeon?
you open and tear out your insides!
We're still gonna fight after all that?
It's time.
Oh well, I guess it wouldn't necessarily be a Persona game if we didn't fight somebody at some point.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Witness my resolve. Zoro.
Yes, I love this ability.
Not bad, Mona.
Like, even if it fails to knock them down immediately.
All out attack. Mona's defense has dropped. Persona.
Come on, crit, crit, crit! Never mind.
Persona! All will be
Oh well. This should be enough. Oh! Alright, dude! You managed to survive that. That's actually kind of impressive. No worries, Tim. Thanks for coming on by. Wow, 2 in a row! That's actually kind of impressive. I didn't think we were actually gonna do that.
All out attack! Cleanup complete!
You punks are tough. I like that. You've got some backbone. All right, I'll give you my letter. Normally, I'd have to clean you guys up for messing around on the ship, but there's no point now.
You're letting us go?
Apparently.
This place ain't gonna last much longer if powerful soldiers like you guys got in here. Time for me to
Soldiers?
jet. The captain was great and all, but he's gonna have to go down with this ship alone. See you later, kiddos.
Ah, okay.
That was an unexpected response for a cognitive creation.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Politicians never get too close to their shady connections. They must have only been linked monetarily.
That must be it. Well, we finally have all 5. We need to use these to get into the main assembly hall, right?
Yeah, but we should probably patch up
And I
first
believe that will
before
be where
we actually,
find the
you know,
treasure.
try
We've been to
anything.
most other places to gather the letters. There's almost no doubt about it.
We're gonna take his treasure no matter what.
As I'm sure you all know, the importance of this particular card is unlike any that's come before. Once we send it, our opponents will know that Joker, who they presume dead, is in fact still alive. We will be putting our backs to the wall.
If we lose, our lives will truly be over.
We can't let that happen, can we? We'll do this! Justice is with the Phantom Thieves! Then it's decided.
Again, it all kind of
The real
depends on
question
your
is,
definition
how
of
and where do we
justice,
send the
though.
calling card?
How about we make it super flashy? Our whole big plan was all for this moment, you know?
Actually, it must be theatrically done. A minor leak will only be crushed by Shido's influence.
Meaning we're gonna have to do
Maybe
something
it
that'll go
doesn't have to be in
viral.
letter form this time.
It's finally my turn to steal the spotlight.
Yeah, like hacking like
What's the
Times
matter?
Square or something.
It's nothing.
Well, there's no use in thinking about it here. Let's head back.
But
for
then
now.
again, I mean, this is Japan and that was America.
Okay.
And boss fight in 3, 2, 1.
Long time no see.
You!
Why is he here?
Because he's Shido's #1 hitman.
I'm impressed that you managed to deceive me. It seems I underestimated your
Why else
abilities.
would he be
You
here? I mean,
truly
why
are
wouldn't he be here?
interesting. Quiet, yet possessing the courage and determination to take action. Under different circumstances, we could have been great rivals. Or perhaps even friends. How wonderful. You don't allow yourself to be enslaved by such things as human relations or past selves. And so your heart is
I
always
guess?
free. The exact opposite of mine. To be honest, I'm envious. I wonder why. we
Alright,
couldn't
let's
have
see
met a
what
few
your
years
motivations are. Really? What's the point of like increasing his like social link now?
Catchy.
earlier. But it's no use talking in hypotheticals. That didn't happen in reality.
Akechi, Why are you cooperating with someone like Shido? Don't you see what this palace looks like? His true nature is...
I know what he's like!
Cooperating? What are you talking about? I don't care for Shido or this country. All this is to make Masayoshi Shido, my father, acknowledge me, then exact revenge on him.
Oh, great.
Shido is
Daddy
your father?
issues.
Remember I said before how my mother had been in a relationship with some good-for-nothing man? So I'm his bastard child. My very existence is nothing but a scandal. My mother's
Then why
life
not
turned for the
just-
worse after she had me.
And why not just, you know, like, hey,
I was a cursed
reveal
child
it that
for her,
way?
too.
Or,
That's horrible.
fuck it, I don't care.
I resented him, but he was already a high-ranking official by then. A kid like me could do nothing.
So you decided to
But
become an assassin.
That's when it happened. That's when I learned about the cognitive world. Someone, be it God or demon, gave me a chance. I couldn't contain my laughter. You son of a... Who cares? My targets were all doing the same damn thing in this eat-or-be-eaten world. All I did was remove their evil from society.
Look at
How is
this!
that any
I am
different
a
from the
god!
Phantom Thieves?
Shut the fuck up,
We're
Light!
not murderers!
So what? Masayoshi Shido is finally within my grasp. Once he reaches the apex of his power and acknowledges me, I'm going to whisper in his ear.
Oh, dude, he's already
I will
gonna
tell
try
him
and
the
kill
truth of
you,
who
so
I
why
really
even
am.
bother?
And that's when I, an utter disgrace to the world, will rule over him. I will prevail.
Oh, the only reason you were able to survive was, or to make it this far, is because your bastard son helped
My
you.
plan would have come to fruition. But no, you just had to interfere. I can still take it back, though. I'll just need to kill you all.
We won't get killed for something like that. You talk big, but you're really nothing more than a little kid throwing a temper tantrum.
Don't lecture me, you piece of shit. I'm going to personally thrust Masayoshi Shido into a living hell. So, Joker, rest easy and die.
Think you can really do it?
Yes, that is.
You sure sound confident. We already know all your tricks from back when you were working with us.
Oh, do you?
How could you be so successful while having such an idiot as your
Allow me to show you my real power.
Quit bluffing!
It's no bluff. If he truly is behind the mental shutdowns, he's likely only shown us a fraction of his strength.
I'll tell you all about my true power. While you die, you can take that knowledge with you to the grave. Kill them! You stop.
Really? You're still holding back? I guess that makes sense. This is only like
The mental
phase 1.
shutdowns aren't the only... There are also the breakdowns which cause people to turn psychotic, creating accidents and scandals. Those cannot be explained unless the true culprit has the power to... That's right! It's my power. One that you don't have.
And that
He's gonna
I would
try
never
something.
use even if I had
Allow
it.
me to
Because
show
that's
you.
not how I achieve justice.
What was that? That wasn't Robin Hood. Could it have been a different persona?
Even the feeblest existence can gain tremendous power once the chains on its heart are broken.
And yep,
You
ladies
better
and
not
gentlemen, that's
underestimate
exactly
this
why this guy has done everything that he's done up
the
to this
enemies are way
point.
stronger now.
It's because of daddy issues. Daddy never loved him. Daddy never acknowledged him.
Watch out!
All right.
Persona! I'll finish you. Luna, aim!
And yeah, for some reason, like, it seems like the majority of the fandom, like, loves this guy. It doesn't make any sense to me, though. Like, he doesn't even seem to be that good of a character. And again, like, he's just done, like, all of these crimes, like, injured, probably killed countless people.
Noir doesn't have much health left.
And all just because, again, because Daddy never loved him.
By the myriad troops.
Well done.
That power to make others turn psychotic. He used it on actual people? This guy's out of his mind.
Of course I didn't expect you to be defeated by them. You have deceived me and escaped death, after all. I wouldn't give up my chance to massacre you with my own 2 hands.
He's coming. Brace yourselves. Noir's help. We need Jade's help.
1 second. Already working on it.
Thank you so much.
Woo! Persona!
Megaton Raid!
Persona! How's this?
Kill them. Persona!
I like this guy less than Adachi. And Adachi was a serial killer because he was fucking bored.
It's showtime!
And because women wouldn't
That's
fuck
what you-
him.
Ha! Transform! Do pardon me.
Enjoy that, bitch! Teaching you the packing order.
So he's able to turn people psychotic. I thought it was some special thing like the nav, but it seems to be his own persona's power.
I can't believe that the ability to control and drive others mad was
Yeah,
born
no, this
from
guy
his
is just
heart.
pure evil.
I'll kill you. You're all gonna die.
Will you please stop? You're fighting the wrong people! We both hate the same guy! Why do we have to go against each other?
Killing us won't make you happy.
But
This ain't about what Shido says. You're your own person. You gotta know that.
No.
damn it!
No, this guy's just a common serial
Sometimes
killer.
I think about that fake medjed that you guys made up. That was the worst trap, but if not for that, I don't think I'd be here right now. Basically, it doesn't matter where you start over.
And you don't really hate Joker, do you? That smile before we fought. Isn't that how you really feel? Follow your true feelings, even if you think people hate you or don't want you around. That's...
Shut up!
Shut up! Shut up! Teammates! Friends! To hell with that!
I live for nothing but revenge!
I was extremely particular about my life. My grades. My public image. So someone would want me around. I am an ace detective. A celebrity!
Jesus.
Akechi-kun.
Okay, I get wanting people to understand you,
Criminal
wanting
trash
people
living in an
to
attic. So how?
want you
How
around,
does
but
someone like you have things I don't? How can such a worthless piece of trash be more special than me? This argument is meaningless!
What was that?
is true
Black mask.
power.
What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
How could you guys have forgotten about that by this point?
These palaces can net you loads of cash. You can do whatever you want into people's hearts. I'll let you in on a little something. There's a criminal using other people's... They don't care about consequences. Psychotic breakdowns.
So, you
Yeah,
were
again,
behind the
he's
mental
Shido's.
shutdowns after
He
all.
was Shido's assassin. His top dog.
This is great. I'm surprised. This is actually a first for me. I might even have to try my hardest against you. You know, I just came up with a fun little idea. I wonder how far I can go with this.
Fun?
See? He's legitimately enjoying this. Like, he is a psychotic, like, monster. And yet people seem to love him.
We're going to strike and strike again until one of us is dead. To hell with holding back! Just picturing it sends chills down my spine. What Shido thinks of me? I don't give a shit. All I care about now is killing you to prove I'm better than you.
I'm tired of being a loser, Grandpa!
Here,
I want to be somebody
I'll show
special!
you who I really am! Come, Loki!
Again, it's that persona.
He's going Super Saiyan Rose!
Don't make me laugh! Justice! Righteous! Keep that shit to yourselves! You and your teammates piss me off!
He can use 2 separate powers? Then everything, even his
And
appearance was
you
a
guys
fake.
are surprised? Like, if I was able to do it, then surely there are other people that can do it too.
Go down with me!
No way!
That bastard! He made himself go psychotic!
And now all of a sudden I want to read Death Note.
Now, let's see you drop dead one at a time in front of your precious friends!
Damn it, he's lost it. Here comes!
Die!
See, this is what this guy really is. He's just a little kid throwing a temper tantrum against the world.
I will kill you. Destroy you. Crush you. Teammates are nothing but trash.
His new persona's power is unknown. Everyone, stay on guard.
There.
I doubt this is gonna work. Yep, I figured.
Persona!
So let's just, Actually, am I even gonna be able to hit this guy with a crit at all?
Loki!
Well, I mean, this isn't... Uh-oh.
Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks?
Defense down.
Super move. Ultra.
But then again, I guess with how insane this guy is right now, it makes sense that he would, like, debuff himself at the same time. Try and block this!
What the hell was that?
Time for my persona. I'll finish you.
Persona! Get wet!
I should probably stop using Izanagi no Akami Pikaro, because this is kind of taking the challenge out of this. Alright, yeah, I'm switching back to Arsene. Packing order!
Ready to call it quits? I know. I've had enough. You're so lucky. Lucky to be surrounded by teammates who acknowledge you. And once Shido confesses his crimes, you'll all be heroes. As for me, people will find out my past deductions were just charade. My fame and trust will vanish.
I see. So you were turning people psychotic, then solving the cases yourself. And you did that by joining forces
Also,
with Shido.
you could be a hero and people would love him.
In the end, I couldn't be special.
Dude, you're more than special.
No, he's not!
It pains me to admit, but your wit and strength far exceeds ours.
No, it doesn't.
We only defeated you by teaming up. I was honestly envious of your natural ability. It's frustrating to see how much my sister trusted you.
I have no intention of forgiving you for what you did to my father. But I sympathize with you.
Why?
I wholeheartedly understand wanting to get back at the adults who took from you.
Yeah, but
you
then
gain
this,
the power to fulfill that
literally,
desire.
legitimately, like
You
killing
only used it for
people,
your own self-benefit.
injuring countless
If you've got more
others,
than one persona,
like dozens,
maybe you actually have the same kind of power as Joker's.
all just because
You
Daddy
trusted
doesn't
no
love
one.
you?
So you only got 2 personas. One for your lies, and one for your hate. Still, you thought that was enough, right? That part I totally get.
You excelled at everything over us. Yet that was the one thing you lacked.
All right, let's go back and get that calling card ready. We're gonna take Shido down. What are you gonna do?
It'd be a problem if you kept getting in our way. Want to come along and help us settle things?
Are you all idiots? You should get rid of me. If you don't want me getting in your way. You all are truly beyond my comprehension.
Yeah, it don't make sense to me either.
Akechi?
Another one? Wait, is
His
he...
cognitive self.
That's Shido's cognitive version of Akechi.
I'll deal with the rest of you later. Captain Shido's orders. He has no need for losers. Well, this just moves the plan up a little. He was going to get rid of you after the election anyway. What?
Seriously?
Did you truly believe you'd be spared after all the
Exactly.
murders you undertook? Don't tell me. Were you actually feeling good about
Yeah, all
having
you
someone
were
rely
was
on
just
you
a
for
tool.
once? Oh, by the way, the captain says it's time you receive retribution for causing the mental shutdowns.
What the hell, man? That bastard's the one who put him up to it!
I see. I was wondering how he'd protect himself. If I used my power to tear through his palace, turns out you're how. So he's making a puppet kill me.
And that's
Sounds like
about
something
goddamn
he'd do.
time.
That's right. I'll do anything. But look at yourself. You're the true puppet. You wanted to be acknowledged, didn't you? To be loved. You've been nothing but a puppet from the very beginning.
You little...
So this is how Shido thinks of Goro Akechi? It's too horrible.
It's still not too late. We can change his heart together. Even if he's your father. No, because he's your father.
What's all this nagging about? Want me to take care of you first?
No, he's not alone. He has shadows too.
You know what? I'll let someone volunteer to take his place. Who knows? You might delay his death.
Damn you!
You guys are all about doing things for others, aren't you? Oh, that's just the same as me. I'm going to take all the blame for our captain. I'll die for him too.
Ah, so that's what Shido...
Is what Shido thinks of Akechi-kun?
Blind
Even after
loyalty.
making him help with the murders?
God worship.
Here, I'll give you one last chance. Shoot them. I was such a fool. Yes. That's the you our captain wishes to see. Don't misunderstand. You're the one who's going to disappear!
The watertight bulkhead door has closed. All personnel within the partition wall
And
evacuate at once.
he's probably gonna survive this bullshit anyway. So as much as I would love him to die
what
right
is this?
now, it probably won't.
Hurry up and go!
You fool! Are you trying to get yourself killed?
The real fools are you guys. You should have just abandoned me here a long time ago. You would have all perished. If you had tried to face these with me weighing you down.
Akechi-kun!
Let's make a deal, okay? You won't say no, will you?
Yes, I will. Yes,
Why
I
a time
will.
like this?
Change Shido's heart. In my stead. End his crimes. Please!
God damn it.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously.
I don't want to be nice to this guy. I want to tell him enjoy your stay in hell.
I am thou. Thou art thy
He's not justice.
All right. All right.
Metatron. Yeah, that does sound like a robot.
Bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Akechi-kun! Isn't there some way to get this open, Mona?
His signal is gone. I'm only getting the weaklings.
No.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco and
Come on,
burn
guys.
out,
We can't let a
burn,
rotten
baby,
criminal like
burn.
Shido do what he wants any longer. We can't. No matter what.
Damn it.
Who cares? Again, this guy, all just because Daddy never loved him, he thought he could play God.
I have something.
Hey,
Back on the side deck.
Yes! Hey!
Focus.
Just making sure I wasn't missing any loot before I decide to continue on. Yep, there we go. I wonder what... I forget what his treasure is.
Huh? The hell is that?
Huh. It's pretty rockin'. So this is the main assembly hall?
Probably. Dharma are often used as symbols of election luck. Plus everything else in here seems real.
Well, yeah, this guy wants to be the
there isn't a
ruler of
single person in
Japan.
here. It sounded as though there was quite the crowd inside when we heard voices through the door.
But given how it looks, this has to be the root of the distortion.
Yes, I'm picking up on the treasure's presence as well. There's no doubt this place is where it'll appear. Well then. Okay.
And I got all the will seeds. So let's
Just add this.
I guess let's work on our bonds. We got about like what, 2 weeks? Confidants. Photo. Haru. Okay, so Yusuke. Definitely need to work on Yusuke. Yusuke and then Futaba. Oh no, Yusuke, Takemi, then Futaba.
want to do?
Yes! I love seeing this. It kind of makes me feel a little special knowing I managed to do all of this.
Yes.
Yeah, we should definitely try and make sure all our gear is, like, upgraded first.
Okay.
Exactly! Just because his past is messed up doesn't mean he deserves any sympathy or anything like this. Like, this guy deserves... Like, Akechi deserves to burn in hell. I'm surprised she was allowed to hold on to her maid outfit. Sojiro, Awai. Oh yeah. Oh wait, what's my courage at though? Social stats. Dauntless. I need to be lion-hearted in order to actually make any further progression on his end. Almost 5 million yen. That's gotta be like what, 50 grand over here? God, I wish I had that kind of money.
Thank you very much.
A Cosmic Tower Burger. What kind of stomach would you need to be able to, like, eat anything like that anyway?
All right.
Who cares? And we're probably gonna be yanked into the Velvet Room. Ow!
Well then.
Let's see here. I need to focus on like my bonds for now because I'm so close. I guess yeah. Let's go hang out with Takemi then. Actually, let's check our equipment first. Convenience store. Nope. Yep, there we go.
Oh, it's freezing. Yo. Okay. You should be grateful. Alright.
Melee weapon.
Right, which one?
Big
We got a new
stick.
arrival in that's a pretty good bargain.
Okay, apparently I've already got like everybody's okay.
Okay.
Ranged weapon.
Sounds good. We got a new gun in. I'm not sure if you'll like it though.
Okay, I guess we're good on weapons for now. So let's go hang out with Takemi then. Do.
Ready? Hey.
What kind of food is this, anyone? What are you scheming? What? No, I'm not trying nothing. Monja. What exactly is Monja?
Hey.
A desk worker.
Let's head home.
I thought I did something right.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Well, I'm pretty sure you were just thirsty because you're an alcoholic. Oh yeah, but I guess if you really want some info, I can go talk to you. Talk to Chihaya. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity. Takemi. If only you could just keep buying these for like all your confidants, like not just one at a time. But then again, I guess that probably would be like beyond broken.
What do you think? I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
I need to close up shop. Well, I guess there's nothing else we can do right now.
Honey.
Then take a seat.
So yeah, let's go hang out with her and see if we can work on that. More drunk than usual.
Well then.
I will never understand the appeal of alcohol. Like, I tried it. It tasted like shit. And yet, like, people who tend to go nuts over stuff like this.
Hey.
Shut up, Mona. Made a snowman at school? Oh yeah, it is December, never mind. Kinda forgot about that. Especially since it's like like late July and my like in New Mexico right now. No, I don't really have anything that a kid would want.
Bye.
Man, I really do enjoy Pokemon. Because it seems like no matter what I try and hum or anything, it always goes back to Pokemon.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Kawakami, Owai. Nope. Yep, Max. Airsoft shop.
It's raining? Sorry.
Alright, I guess let's go meet with the Yakuza. Kiryu-chan. No, it's not Kiryu-chan. Sadly not.
Hey.
So you're still sticking to the code even in retirement.
Yeah.
Rules ain't meant to... You guys are Yakuza! That's all you do is break rules! Mortal Kombat!
Sheesh.
Don't antagonize him.
Yo.
I'm not apologizing.
Whoa.
Well, shit, it looks like we're about to die. So what exactly do you plan on doing with the fake guns anyway?
What'd you say?
I had to pop my back really quick, that felt good. Yeah, but how exactly do you plan on like hiding this from your your bosses and whatnot? How exactly do you plan on like keeping fake guns a secret?
Shit.
Like they're gonna find. Oh no, he's just probably gonna sell him out. Like, hey, I thought I got real guns from this guy, but he sold me fake ones. Nah, I'm good. Like you're probably dead if I, like, leave you alone anyway. And now I'm dead too if I do, and I'm dead even if I do leave. There are probably easier ways to get your target's name rather than just straight up asking like this, because then it makes it look like you actually are a phantom thief.
Later.
Nah, dude, I ain't backing down. I don't run away, man. I stay and fight. I am an anime main character! I'll be here till 4? Ah, nice!
Hey. Hey.
Oh, right. I forgot what time zone you were in, my bad. Really, none of my confidants are available to hang out.
We're all here.
Hey. Listen up.
The hell?
Nice. Yep.
Wow, we only have the one target.
Okay, let's go.
Time to work. Let's do this.
Alright, let's see where we need to go. Wow, he's in the middle? Alright. Preceding area. And then, yeah, I gotta do, I wish there was a way I could have, like, maxed out everybody's, like, confidant ranking in, like, one playthrough.
Let's see here. What's it like?
Go to a lower area. There we go. I guess I should probably just ignore everybody and just focus on taking out that target. plant bomb. What exactly is that supposed to mean anyway? Like, what exactly is a plant
You figure out
bomb?
you can do anything. You realize you have no idea what you want to do.
Yeah, I guess you guys do have a lot of power when it comes to like being phantom thieves. So yeah, I guess I get the indecision, hesitation. Like, what's the right word here? Oh yeah. Well, speaking of, considering she said the plat, I'm actually pretty close to getting the platinum trophy for this game myself. Like, all I got is like 2 more trophies, and then I'll have it.
Don't let it get away! Trigger! Whoop whoop! Good work, everyone!
Good work, everyone!
Okay. Man, that was easy.
And then this will be the first Persona game I would have ever gotten the platinum for. Which is honestly kind of thrilling now that I think about it. Especially since like Persona 5 was the game that got me interested in this series to begin with. So I guess I kind of do owe this game a bit of a debt. Although I gotta say 4 is probably still my favorite.
It's a shadow! Watch out, Joker.
Although I do hope that 6 is just as good, if not even better. Although they did release Shin Megami Tensei like 5,
I'll send you the results.
like Vengeance. Like there's 2 campaigns for that. So after I beat Persona 5, I'll probably do Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. And then after that, probably Strikers, and then Tactica. And then I'll get on the Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Then,
Huh? Hey, who the hell said you could come in here? This is my territory. I'm the Ashiba clan's second in command. Don't come in without my say-so. Don't talk, don't breathe, not without my permission. You guys aren't Yakuza, so you obey me. You hear me? Those are the rules of the world. No thanks, I'm good. Did I give you permission to say no? Damn it, you're not taking me seriously either. No one takes me seriously. You, the Hong Kong Mafia, Yawai, even the guys in the Ashiba clan.
I'll kill you, goddamn king!
It's time. By the myriad truths.
Yeah. Well, that's gotta be one of the... Izanagi no Okami Pikaro really does kind of take the challenge out of some of this, man. But then again, I guess that's why I guess I don't really use it as much. Breaking the Yakuza. Give it up. Let's go back. I don't really have any grinding or anything I need to do for today. And let's see if we can
Do you need something?
what is it? I need Lucifer in order to get like his like Joker's like most powerful like pistol. So I
pursue rehabilitation with
register.
all your body and soul.
You wish to register? Are you certain?
Create.
There is an alarm in effect. One of my favorite duties. Go
Network.
ahead, pick one.
Izanagi no Kami Picaro. Orichalcum. Nope, that's not what I need. Come on, guys.
Excessive power will only bring about ruin.
High counter. Rebellion. Thor mod. Yeah, I think it was Lucifer if I remember right, but it does not look like I'm gonna be getting that anytime soon. Mothman! There's a place you can go, I say Mothman! Let's see here.
Send it to a world different than this one.
I was thinking, which one was it? There was a Cool... Cal... What the fuck was it? It was one of these. It was like some Irish, I think like no, it was like Celtic.
Get ready for this.
Yamato no Orochi. Huh. God, this is a pain in the
Always strive
ass.
for more.
Salvation, Gods and Dress, Great Thief Stick. King Frost Cape EX.
Gotta get a top-tier protector.
Okay.
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
So yeah, let's go for the King Frost Cape.
Gotta get a top.
Is this the result you deserve? Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
Yeah, let's get myself a brand new armor.
We're gonna strangle him real tight. Prepare for the unexpected.
Okay, you need help, lady.
Go
if
ahead,
like,
pick one.
you need help if you're like enjoying the thought of like this. Moloch.
Do you really need this?
No, but I'm probably gonna.
Is this something you need?
I'm probably gonna need a lot more demonic
with this?
stuff if I want to try and get Lucifer. Wait, I think I saw it. Satan.
You can't handle it.
Wait, which one is this? Oh, it's fusing Isis and Satan to get throne. Yeah, there it is.
Excessive power will only bring about ruin.
Not high enough level.
Done already? Alarm time, inmate.
One
Let's
of my
see here.
favorite
Advanced
dudes, a group
fusion.
will be executed.
Hellbiker. Oh, I can do Black Frost.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Metatron. Izanagi no Okami. Izanagi no Okami Picaro.
You okay with this?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Electric Bloodline. Oh yeah, definitely Ice Break.
This should bestow great power. Well, well.
Because Ice Break is, it's weird how this guy is not weak to fire, though. Megaton Raid. Oh, God's hand. Yeah, get rid of Mabufu because I got heavy damage to all ice foes. Freeze. Nah, I don't really care about freeze. Repel fire. I'm already repelling fire.
This is an alarm fusion.
Hanuman.
It is neither remarkable nor
Thor
unremarkable.
Moloch.
Do you really need this?
Will you shut up, lady?
You okay with this?
Dominion. Alright,
Is
soldier.
this something you need?
Tsukiyomi.
Do you really need this?
Persona of another story of an important god born of the Japanese god Izanagi. He governs over the moon. No worries, Pizza. Thanks for coming on by, man. Hope you had fun. Yatakarasu.
Is this something you need? Your stop.
What? Done already? What?
Yeah. I wonder what item I could have gotten from Black Frost.
True that.
Thanks, Pizza.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Okay. Yeah, I think what was he on 8? So this should bring us to 9.
Good. Actually...
How many days do I have left? I should probably do it when I have like 3 days, maybe. All suited somehow, my swamp brother.
That's right. Yo.
If you pay me well. Hey, if you're good at something, never do it for free, alright, boys? Oh, damn it, I thought he already was at 8.
Good.
Yeah, help me max out my proficiency! Even though I think I took care of that one long before any of my other social stats. Okay, so we gotta do it the day, like, before. So that means we need at least 2-3 days.
Hey.
Alright, Takemi, what's up? Is everything okay?
Hey, Doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
That does not even remotely sound like
There's
a kid.
There's a boy I like, but my friend told me that I have to let her have him because she liked him first.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Because she's jealous.
Likely because she's jealous of you. Just be careful because it might result in pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
It means chaos.
That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to.
Aww.
It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful due to your generic body type and bland health history. You've been a splendid guinea pig. I mean, participant.
I can't tell if that's supposed to be a
thanks
compliment
again.
or not.
By the way, how have I been doing? Have I been helpful? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
What? Is that supposed to be a joke?
Come on, you and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that.
Oh yeah, her boss, yeah, he got arrested.
And to have it happen when it did, isn't the only logical conclusion to think that it's you?
So what if it's true?
A normal person would probably notify the police. Well, I don't care. The point
I
is
doubt
that
it,
without you,
because
I wouldn't have been able
people
to
seem to
complete my
like us
mission.
more than
I
they
would have
trust the
never finished the new
police.
medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need, just like doctors do, huh?
I mean,
So,
I guess so.
I'll
We
go out on a
tried.
limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
No, legitimately, Doc, it's for my exams. I don't know what you're talking about.
My vow has to...
To the ultimate secret of death.
All right.
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice. Now go. Take care.
I mean, I do have a lot of money on me.
Ah, you're back.
She's at like level 5, I think. Thanks to my own quote, made some progress on my personal investigation. Might be the real deal. No signs of an internal power struggle, no dirty money. Seems like this recent negative press is fabricated. There's no actual proof to support the claims. I mean, you're still a fan, right? Honestly, the more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them. I can relate to their sincerity. They remind me of how I used to be. I already know firsthand that fighting the evils of society is a never-ending, thankless job. But I still do it nonetheless. I bet the Phantom Thieves share that same type of passion. So why even call her if you're not gonna, like, tell her, like, everything? Oh, your boss must be, like, intimidating him or something like that. And she's probably gonna snap at her or something like that.
Ugh.
Chief? You've been looking in the Kaio's caves behind my back. Not anymore. I've cut off all your resources. Yep, no, he's involved. Excuse you? You don't talk to anybody like that, but especially Lala-chan.
Stop messing around.
And see, this would be the perfect perfect time to get the guy's name in order to keep on going.
Shit.
Stealing hearts and changing lives. That sounds like a fucking ad for like a like a idol. That's what I mean. Level 7, huh?
All right.
Give me some news.
Again, I feel like that would be the perfect time to get the name, and then wait. But then again, I guess what would be the point of, like, giving the names, like, too early on this? Huh. I'm surprised we're not even at 0% yet on people believing on if people are believing we're innocent or not. Let's see here. Looks like he's the only person we can work on right now.
Oh.
Bye.
Gotta love this music. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so it means we can get her to level 8.
Oh, honey.
Okay.
Who knows, I might be able to pull this off. Or at least might be able to get her maxed out. So, I have a pet cat.
Shit.
Yeah, tell me more about the chief. Yeah, see, now that sounds more natural than give me his name. So that should actually be able to help us out a lot more now.
Ugh. Sorry.
Fighting for truth and journalism. Am I not gonna be able to max out Yusuke?
Okay.
That sucks! I was hoping to max him out!
We're all here.
Listen up.
What did you say?
What did you say? Say that. Where is she?
Nice. Yep.
I wonder if it's actually possible to do like all the requests in like one
Yes,
one
let's do our
playthrough.
best.
Probably not. I always wondered about stuff like that. Whenever like an anime or any form of fiction, whenever they say like I sense, like I can sense how strong this guy is, or I sense that there's somebody in there. Like how exactly do you do that? How do you sense like somebody? Like what sense even is that anyway? That didn't take long. And here I figured I'd have to run over like 3 or 4 people in order to actually get that next like red alert. I wonder what the recommended level cap for
By the way,
Shido is.
You did all the necessary shopping, right?
For what?
Yeah. I mean, it was mostly necessary.
Well, how much unnecessary shit did you buy, Panther? Oh, I probably should have just fast traveled to the end of this area and then see if I was right. Because I was at the level 6 area rest stop. Oh, never mind. Okay, he's over here.
Starting the search.
There we go. I almost went down the I almost went down the wrong path.
Yeah.
Are you the kid that's hanging around Oya? Screw you guys. Snooping around together where you shouldn't be. What'll happen if this draws negative attention to me from the higher-ups? Stop meddling around. Don't talk like you know, kid.
You're making
You must
me
not
look
care about
bad.
dying if you want to oppose me. Just obey those with power if you want to live.
Persona!
Persona!
Time for the squeaky toy of justice! That actually sounds like something that you would hear in Persona as well.
I didn't have a choice.
Damn it, what was I supposed to do? I can't oppose the higher-ups. It's easier not to rock the boat. Mass media is just another corporation, really. Passion for journalism won't pay the bills. It's useless. Just useless to chase after your ideals.
Oh, changed your mind?
I wonder why it pops up twice like that.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
What?
Why does she always sound surprised? I've been asking for one pretty much every day now. Kafumi, Kawakami. Yeah, I guess let's go talk to Chihaya and try and boost up Oya. Or Oya? Oya?
What shall we do?
I have never maxed out Shinya's though, so if I ever do play this, like if next time I do this on a personal playthrough, I probably should focus on him.
What do you think?
I mean, I don't really have anybody else I can hang out with today.
Good evening. Thank you.
You've gotten better. Alright, let's see if we... what level is he at? I don't remember.
Hey!
Oh, right, the bullies at school.
What?
My name is Takakuma. I make a living from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me?
Huh?
The pro gamer? Yeah, you're the guy from all those videos online. You're the one they call the king, right? Always wanted to play you. Ah, boy, I already get the feeling this is gonna be a trap. Like, he's probably setting the king up. Yep, there's a taunt.
bastard! All right. No way.
He's probably cheating.
Huh?
Come on, Shinya. You gotta admit. Oh, yeah, no, he's definitely gotta be cheating.
You bastard!
Well, I mean, sure, we win because we're strong, but we're a team. We work together. Like, we make up for each other's shortcomings. There we go.
All right.
What?
A grown-up shouldn't spend so much time playing video games. Cut to me.
Bye.
Cut to me, an almost 30-year-old man trying to make a living from playing video games.
Ah, you're back.
Well, let me see here. Oh yeah, nope. Let's go talk to her then.
Oh, honey.
Hey! Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back.
What do you mean borrow the seats in the back? We're sitting up front. Did I? Can't remember. Oh, did I? I can't seem to remember. Well, what happened to her? Like what exactly is going on, though? A mental hospital? I wonder what happens when you max out her, like, ranking. Like, what exactly do you all get for her abilities?
Well then.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to max out Yusuke or like any of my other party members. Well, this sucks.
Okay.
Sullied with corruption. How exactly do you sully like clothes with corruption though? Like that's kind of curious. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to equip that cape I got from sacrificing King Frost.
Ah, you're back.
So yeah, let me just do that really quick. Actually, let's see here. Ryuji, Morgana, and Yusuke, Makoto, Haru. What evasion? She's not on the fucking, like, actual battlefield, though. That doesn't really make any sense. Like, why does she need evasion stuff?
Don't give it to me. Oh yeah?
Oh, I should
take care now.
I should stop by Chihaya. Like, talk to her about maxing out, or working on my affinity.
Prevention is key.
Do a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity. Because she's like level 8 now, I think, so...
Here we go.
Man, this is the most I think I've ever maxed out, like, really any, like, social links in any Persona game.
What do you think? Isn't that really cool?
Confidant. Legendary scoop. Makes it easier to ambush the enemy regardless of security level. I guess?
Don't give it to me. Sounds good to me.
Oh, really? I was inviting her out, but I guess she's gonna give me sushi. The only sushi I've ever really tried was like some shrimp. Like shrimp on rice.
Well then. Oh?
And then meanwhile, cut to my character. Man, I kind of wish I actually could go back to school. Wait, how many days do I have left?
Hey!
8 days left. Yeah, I guess let's go hang with Shinya.
Hey! Huh?
Man, I'm starving.
Thanks.
Well, hold on, dude. You probably shouldn't do any, like, risky stuff like that, because you overstuff yourself, you're just gonna make, you know, you're just gonna end up getting sick.
Ah, you're back.
Damn it!
It's raining?
Let's see here. Yeah, robot vacuum. Which, to be fair, I would actually... That actually would be kind of nice right now to have one of those. I wonder if she's around during the daytime. I don't think I've ever tried. Oh, she is!
What shall we do? Here we go.
But how much exactly does she get paid a day to be a fortune teller?
What do you think?
Wait, how many days do I have left? Okay, I'm at 7. Actually, yeah, let's stop by the clinic and buy some supplies.
Please head to the exam room. Well, which do you want?
Items. Revives all fallen
Be
allies.
sure to take them according to the recommended daily dosage. Oh, did you decide? Thanks.
Reflects magical attacks except for Almighty.
I see.
Accessories.
Try not to suffer any unnecessary... Oh, you're heading home? Well, take care.
I just spent like 5 million yen.
Okay.
Man, I kind of wish I had more like equipment for guys. Oh well, not exactly a lot I can do about it, I guess.
Hey, hey!
Ah, you're back.
One second, I'm gonna stretch real quick.
I'll just add this.
Oh, honey.
Thanks.
Alright, let's see what happened to your friend.
Hey!
What happened to her? Almost looking like a stranger. Mental shutdown. Perhaps in the street. No, I don't think so. More than likely, that guy had a connection to Shido, and so Shido had them do a shutdown on her. Yeah! I mean, I've tangled with the Yakuza, so I doubt that these guys are gonna be all that dangerous to me either.
What?
Nah, I ain't afraid. I ain't backing down. I'm here till the end. Even though I guess I'm not getting paid or really getting anything out of this. It'd have to be the cheap stuff. Oh, and I'll get some oolong tea for the kid. Alright! This is kind of exciting. I never would have imagined I would get this many confidants ranked out so much in like one playthrough.
See you later.
I wonder. Like, what exactly is the laws for this kind of stuff over there in Japan? Like, I can't tell if this is illegal or not. I should probably go ahead and do it. Six days. I mean, realistically speaking, I'm just trying to waste some time. Because I want to see if I can, like, get her to level 10, and then I'll, try and go.
And finished. Let's head back.
Ah, you're back.
Ah, damn it, I'm so close. Alright, I guess if I don't have her maxed out by the fourth day, I'll probably just have to say fuck it and send the calling card in anyway.
What shall we do?
But no, I am so close. I never would have imagined, like I said, this is just weird. And kind of awesome at the same time.
What do you think?
Yeah, that probably didn't do all that much. Yep.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, I guess I really am here a lot.
Oh, nice!
Monja goes great with beer. I really do need to look that up later, because I still have no idea what Monja is. Something she can use at work.
Thanks a bunch.
All right. armor? Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm sure you can do it, buddy. You just gotta focus. You just gotta figure out a way to get past his cheats. No, she probably just doesn't get it. Yeah, new strategy is probably gonna be what you need. Aww. Thanks for calling me your brother, man. That's really sweet.
All right.
I mean, I do have a younger sister, but I guess it's not the same as having a younger brother. I actually did, a former coworker did name me her son's godfather, so... Speaking of which, I should probably try and find like him like a new pillow or something.
What shall we do?
I wonder what... Okay, weird question, but have you ever thought about, like, why red light districts are called that? I know, it's probably strange, but it's just something I've always kind of thought about.
What do you think?
Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. I was just holding triangle.
All right, then.
Oh wait, there's a third semester. I could do that. But then again, I don't know how long that's gonna take me, though. I do have a therapy appointment at, like, 4. So I'd rather not have to, like, start the third semester only to... This is frustrating. Alright, tomorrow.
Okay.
I need to see if I can max her out tonight, and if that doesn't work, then yeah, I probably will just have to go anyway.
Hey!
And just, I guess, pray. God damn it! Alright, fine. We'll do it tomorrow. God damn it, this is bullshit.
Hey!
Yeah, let's do it. I don't really have any other options.
Once you just make sure you're full.
It's finally coming down to this. So, how are we gonna send the calling card?
It would be pointless to send it to the Diet building.
And even if we handed it over to
you're probably gonna need to
sources,
hack like something in the city
who knows
square.
how it would be treated? The worst case scenario would be giving it to the police under the table.
What shall we do then? Futaba-chan?
My Futaba cannon is ready.
Futaba cannon.
It's good to go. Look. Now, if I do this.
When did you make this?
You should have told
I
us
love
you were planning
Futaba.
something.
Like, she is
To
nuts.
trick your enemies, you first gotta trick your allies.
How stylish.
It's kick-ass!
This should work nicely.
All right, it's time for people to start coming to their senses.
First start with national news. Since the young man suspected to be the leader of the Phantom Thieves died while in custody, the police have officially announced that these crimes
Oh, look at that! We're getting a fancy animated cutscene.
Yo, what is up, everybody?
We are the ones who you all know as the Phantom Thieves.
And all of us are alive and kicking. But those shitty guys in power, they've been manipulating.
What is this? Where's it coming from?
I don't know. We can't switch it out. Seems we aren't the only ones affected either.
God damn! Futaba is one hell of a hacker.
We would like to first borrow your time. The recent scandals of public figures. What if that's just an psychotic breakdowns and mental shutdowns?
Have all been caused by Goro Akechi and
One man is behind every
Shido.
single instance, simply to satiate his own greed.
That man was afraid his crimes would be exposed and shifted the blame on us. He even manipulated the police for that.
We only steal the hearts of criminals. This asshole tried to dump what he did on us. That just shows he doesn't care about those
Are they
victims
stupid?
at all.
Shut everything down!
The identity of that cowardly man is...
The hell? Who's getting good?
Ooh, the police reacted much faster than I thought. Too bad. I win.
The man behind it all is a current cabinet member of all things. The Minister of State for Special Missions, Messiah Shishido.
What? The guy we thought was our Messiah? No!
Look, as you can see, all of us are alive and kicking. I'm sure the people investigating us can tell if this is a lie or not. Shido himself. That's all the crimes.
Viva la revolucion, motherfucker.
No way. Could this be real?
Don't block the road, people!
What's going on?
We're not gonna sit back and watch some crook wreck this country just because of his goddamn ego. Ain't that right, leader?
Hey, we can see his face!
Yes. Before that happens, we will take this country.
Hello? Yes. Yes. We're looking into it now. Please, if you would so kindly... Very well.
crush them beneath my heel.
Let the war begin!
Did the remaining members put that notice out? What did they mean when they said nobody has died? Could they have installed a new leader just to threaten us and Shido?
We're going to check with the different departments.
Nah, I'm still alive, bitch. And I ain't going nowhere.
What? How can that be?
I'm having a mental
Phantom Thief's
shutdown?
corpse seems to be missing from the morgue.
Didn't your men check the death certificate and carrier documents?
Yes, but...
No, not really.
Give me a straight answer.
Perhaps this Phantom Thief tricked us with his bizarre powers. Maybe he just made us think he had died.
Who made those documents? Who was there at the scene of the suicide? Find a way to stop a change of heart! Don't we have Wakaba Ishiki's research materials? And what about Akechi? Where did that useless brat go? He must have run away knowing he failed. Bring him here when you find him! Got that?
I'll erase any who gets in my way. Just as I've always
I forgot what he looked like. Oh yeah, this is the first dungeon where we've never seen what the enemy actually looks like.
Phantom Thief? Body?
This isn't the time for games.
How the hell would I know?
I really don't know what you're speaking
Aren't you
of.
guys the ones who's supposed to be in charge of this?
But that reminds me. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. But everything from then on is a blur. No. Could I have done something wrong? Then
Hey!
Did the Phantom Thieves get to her?
Don't tell me. Was your heart... Could this be true, Nichima?
What have I done?
The Phantom Thief! He's alive!
Even so, how did he escape from the station?
It doesn't matter. We must catch
Suck
him! We can't let
it!
this get out. Not only was the suicide announcement false, but he got away on top of that. We'll have to interrogate you. As a key witness.
Interrogate?
Why me?
Check the documents you created. You may remember something once you look at them, but even if you can't recall, all responsibility for his escape rests squarely on your shoulders.
How? Oh right, because she was the one
I'm
interrogating
sorry,
him.
I honestly don't know what's going on here.
You're the last person to talk to that Phantom Thief. You have to clean up your boss's mess. If you're going to resent someone, resent your dead director.
Is illness really what killed him? Do you think his death was truly due to illness?
That doesn't matter. Your actions have made a mockery of the police force. You're going to pay for this, I promise.
Oh yeah? Bring it on, bitch. I'll be taking you down with me.
Police officials are said to be currently reviewing the facts of the Phantom Thieves' notice, and...
Welcome. Search the place.
You're Sojiro Sakura, yes?
Sakura-san!
Who the hell are you?
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, you mean those guys they've been talking about on TV?
Don't play dumb with me.
This is obstruction of business, you know.
We've investigated this thoroughly.
Is this the only way you do things?
They're not upstairs.
Where are the Phantom Thieves?
If you're not a customer, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
He's an accomplice. Take him away.
Don't get all cocky. You're just some useless criminal's lapdog. Justice isn't on your side.
The notice put forth by these so-called Phantom Thieves is absolutely groundless. It is nothing more than a wicked terrorist act aimed at obstructing the elections. What we need now is a powerful, unyielding leader I am willing to risk my life to fight them.
Oh, which one is right? Shido or the Phantom Thieves?
I hear what Shido-san is saying, but is it true?
I don't know.
I speak now to those who call themselves Phantom Thieves.
Ah, okay, so now you're doing an open declaration of war, huh?
You are rebelling against the laws of this country and unnecessarily causing alarm among its citizens. I call on you to surrender yourselves at once and apologize to the people of this proud nation.
The Phantom Thieves cut into a live broadcast signal, didn't they? They're crazy!
But don't you think that Shido looks like a criminal too?
Oh, I don't know what to believe anymore.
I hope they catch them soon.
That bastard Shido's trying to act all calm, but he's probably freaking out on the inside.
Apologize? Quite the funny joke.
Who is the real criminal here? A lot of people are gathered here.
Our calling card has had a tremendous
Well, no
effect.
shit, we've kind of stirred the hornet's nest on this one, man.
Oh my god! All doing is making noise, though.
Seriously, they should just go home and sleep.
Even after what happened, not many people want to see Shido have a change of heart. What we're about to do is just... right?
Well, yeah! This guy has caused way too much damage and hurt way too many people. Of course we can't back down now.
To think he'd actually go after Masayoshi Shido. Youth is incredible. This has me excited as well. That boy really keeps the news rolling in.
She doesn't notice we're here, right? That keen journalist nose is a force to be reckoned with. Whoa, why's Mishima here? Man, that kid's impressive.
The Phantom Thieves are just. I guarantee it. Now that's what I like to hear.
There may not be many of them.
Oh,
but we have to cherish our fans.
cool.
Let's go change Shido's heart.
Your victory is certain.
Isn't this crazy? The Phantom Thieves are totally insane! Aw, I wish I'd gone straight home.
Oh, so now we're gonna see like everybody we maxed out over the
To
game.
think he would turn out to be such a troublemaker.
This is actually kind of cool. I love this.
It's almost like we're praying to the Phantom Thieves here.
Hey, wasn't there a rumor going around that the Phantom Thieves were murdering people? I knew they were no good the moment that stuff came up. I bet they're just a bunch of scumbags.
The fuck is that kind of voice?
See? That's scary.
They just don't get it.
Alright, let's see here. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Wait, what? All right. And now we're at... Wow, I was not expecting to beat the main story mode this early. Oh, whoops. Right, you gotta go up the stairs.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ah, damn, I thought I turned around in time.
We don't have time for this.
How's this? How's this?
Persona! All will be revealed!
Yeah, my bad, guys. I wasn't really paying attention. Thought I had that dog.
We don't have time to fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do? Ooh, free stuff. Persona! There's still 3 enemies. Keep it up.
Working on it.
Shall we? Oh, you gotta hit them.
Wow. I was not expecting all of those to be a miss.
Panther! 2 enemies defeated.
I'll give you anything but my life, because I actually don't want to die. Oh, too bad.
We don't have time to fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do?
Insta-kill them. Obviously.
We're done here. Let's go. We got him, but we don't want to waste too much time.
With this power. Okay.
Persona. Crashin. I wonder what his treasure is gonna look like. I honestly can't remember. A steering wheel. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Shido!
Where did you lowlifes obtain that power? Not that it matters.
From a long-nosed guy with a creepy-ass deep voice.
What did you do to Akechi? He was your own son.
I had a feeling it was something like that. He reminded me too much of that woman. I also have an idea as to why he approached me. He was hoping to trap me, was he not?
Pretty much.
He was sharp, but in the end he was just a kid. I controlled him merely by offering praise.
Such a good dog.
I intended to dispose of him as soon as I became Prime Minister.
What?
I could never keep someone with such intimate knowledge of my past alive.
Yeah, sounds about right.
What an ace detective. He was standing beside me all this time, yet couldn't see through my plans. His destroying himself saved me quite a bit of effort, though.
How could you? You stole my mom's research and took her life!
Everything you've done has been for your own selfish gains! You even killed my father! I will never forgive you!
Sacrifices are inevitable in the path of reform. I only require that the foolish entrust themselves to their superiors. I shall guide them.
The hell makes you think you're so much better than everyone else?
Because I'm rich. I have power. And thus, those allow me to do whatever the goddamn fuck I want.
Expectations God held for me. Moreover, it was thanks to me that Akechi was able to properly use his power to begin with. The changing of hearts that you've been doing was nothing more than provoking the public.
How selfish! You were unable to win by honest means, so you used foul tricks to ascend the political ladder.
A cruel person like you has no right to stand leading the citizens of this country. You're nothing but a criminal who rose above others by climbing a staircase of sin.
The life of a nation, as opposed to those of a few sacrifices.
The ends justify the means.
Comparison. The ignorant masses only care about their own personal happiness. I am merely granting that for them. That is the social reform that only I, as the one chosen by God, can enact.
I can't believe you look down on everyone else so harshly.
I'd never accept a leader who makes a teenager murder people. You say it's for the country, but I bet it's all for yourself. Nobody would wish for something like that.
Nobody? Then why was I chosen? Why are they surrendering the seat of Prime Minister to me? Everyone denies the value of hard work these days. Instead, they seek to effortlessly gain wealth.
Hey, how's it going, Apex?
Establish this mighty
Thank you for the
country.
hydrate.
One that does not waver. One that others bow to.
And for the
mighty my ass.
Posture
That's
check.
just a crooked country made by a crook.
We cannot let you do this. You are
How you
a
doing today?
disgrace to Japan.
Oh, lunch break.
Thanks. We will take
Nice.
your deranged
Hope you're
heart.
having a good break.
Those who disobey me must be eliminated. However, considering the loss of Akechi...
Oh, is he seriously about to
ways
try and
to kill
recruit
those
us
who are
right
actually
now?
Capable. I will allow you to choose between life or death. One last time. Devote your power to my social reform. I will give you anything you want, be it wealth or status. It was nothing but flattery. Did you truly believe I would welcome you to my side?
It's been so long since I fought this
Dangerous
guy.
elements such as yourselves must be disposed of immediately.
I don't really remember what he looked like.
It seems the ignorant masses are doomed to remain as such. I thought you were smarter than that. This is unfortunate. I have no choice but to eliminate you all. A small leak will sink a great ship. Great nations have fallen to such lenience. I will not make such incautious mistakes!
There's tons of them!
Since when?
I am Jesus! I am Jesus! Apparently we can hop like 150 feet in the air, like whenever we want.
Let me make myself clear. Do not think of me as you did my foolish son who acted so brashly. You little... Die! Without further delay!
Oh!
Our leader's gone through shit because of you! It's on!
Right! The Air General! Along with the Golden Lion made of people.
There is no need for thieves in my mighty country. Only myself and the ones who revere me are needed.
Risking our lives to stop rotten.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Persona!
reckless.
Ravage them!
Persona!
And yep, I'm gonna try to avoid using Izunagi no Akami Pikaro as much as I can.
Persona! Huh! Noir's been defeated! Can someone heal her?
This setback will feed our determination.
Follow my lead!
Ah.
Wield your beauty.
Okay, I was not expecting that to like take me out immediately.
After all, looks can kill!
Your fate is sealed!
Very beautiful.
There.
Don't worry, Noir, I got you. You're like one of the few friends I have. I'm not really wanting to like... Alright, so immune to physical. Got it.
Panther dodges with grace. Persona! Huh?
Permanence.
Queen, your agility's been lowered. Go! Your speed's decreased, Panther.
Let's see here. I might as well find somebody with psychic skills and try and capitalize on this. I don't have anybody with that. Okay.
Persona! There!
Persona! Take that!
Back. You lowlifes. I hope you understand what it means to turn
I'm probably
your
gonna
back
need
on
to
me.
save the third semester for like another stream.
Then you shall
like for
perish.
Saturday.
You shall
so that
regret
way
these
like we can
foolish actions
experience it
against
like
me
it fully.
in the afterlife.
So this might as well be the finale for like the main. No, third semester would be the finale. Uh-oh.
It changed?
I will destroy you.
Well, yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't.
Persona! How's this?
Resist.
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. It worked! Joker's speed has been lowered.
Persona! That's not right.
Okay, so lion on the ground means immune to like physical attacks. But lion in the air, I guess, is weak to this kind of stuff.
Fire!
Go!
Joker got knocked down.
Stay down.
This should help. Let's do this! Okay, time for a comeback.
Persona!
No, I already said I would try not to do it, so I guess I gotta keep to my word, man. Ooh.
Rama Tengu!
Double shot.
You're mine.
Persona!
Yeah, trying to patch everybody up before he like hits us again.
Much obliged.
Can you endure this? Go! And stay
He's on the
down.
ground. You can't fail now.
Can you endure this?
Persona, are you okay?
Go!
Sorry, time to make up for that little slip.
Let's see here. And yeah, you imagine if we managed to take out a boss with this, like those instant kill stuff. Come on, where is the cure ailment stuff?
I'll use this.
Oh, okay, so I guess getting knocked down doesn't count.
Support's on the way. Queen, your agility's
Let's
been
go.
lowered.
Ravage them!
Man, even without using Izanagi no Okami Pikaro, this fight's been going a lot better than I was expecting.
Roar!
Queen's
Probably
dizzy.
should
Attack won't connect.
use one ally.
Ready for orders. I'm using it.
Persona! Go down!
Persona.
Let's go.
Yeah, I guess everybody else should just focus on like physical attacks right now, and I guess Queen will be our healer.
think you've managed this much? Why won't you stop resisting?
Because
the
we're
nation I strive
a lot
for
stronger
is
than
the
you?
ultimate realization of the public's happiness.
According to you?
It changed again?
The weak must be sacrificed for the sake of grand ideals.
Persona, this is a part of me.
Are you scared?
Persona!
Lilith! There!
Persona!
Yeah, nuke break. Oh yeah, I need to take away his resistances first.
Persona!
Oh, river in a dry land. I'm surprised we're not hearing the lyrics yet. Or is that only for like the cutscene?
Let's go. Go down!
Not bad.
Persona! How's this?
I gotta say, River in a Dry Land is probably the best song from this game. That is one of the weirdest sounds I've ever heard for a special ability.
Persona! There!
I'll use my persona!
I should definitely heal next turn. Providing I survive whatever is about to...
It's charging up! Be careful!
Time for this? Thanks.
And now to just start guarding.
Here it comes! We can end this quickly! Persona! How's this?
Huh. Okay, I probably should have done that last turn.
The enemy's offense is going way up! Focus on defense for now!
Focus on defense! Oh, never mind.
Useless, ignorant masses! It seems even thieves should not be taken lightly if they come in great enough numbers.
Once you're losing, you're putting all the blame on the masses, huh?
Yeah, the people that are voting for you.
So, you're the one unifying them.
A touching reunion, isn't it?
The next time you crush a foe, I suggest you do it in a more certain manner.
Not that there'll be a next time for you.
You're more than just a member of the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Long time no see, bitch.
This ain't the first time you failed to finish this guy off.
You took him to court, and yet you don't remember? You truly don't care about the fate of others.
Obviously not.
Wait. Could you be the one from back then?
Yeah, the one that you falsely, like, framed for assault.
That damn brat who showed up and stood against me when I was with that woman! I see. So it truly is you. What an interesting turn of fate. But your
I guess
efforts will
so.
be worthless in the end.
What?
Small sacrifices are inescapable for those wishing to be powerful, competent leaders.
And are you sure you're confident? Considering you're getting your ass beat by a bunch of teenagers?
Are you saying that the people you killed deserve to die?
He's totally insane.
I wouldn't expect the ignorant masses of this country to understand.
Yeah, I know this guy is a complete sociopath.
Thus, I will offer proof.
By forcefully crushing the Phantom Thieves!
The fuck is that supposed to be? Some kind of like training apparatus?
I shall win this game!
Is this like a brace or something?
What is this power? Careful! Those muscles aren't just for show! I'll use my persona!
Oh, there we go.
How's this?
I really need to listen to the soundtrack later.
Persona!
Oh!
Persona! How about this? Persona! Prepare yourself!
Oh, okay, definitely a good thing I brought Anne with me, because now she can focus on like taking away his stat buffs. And then everybody else can just focus on taking away his resistances.
Resistance is futile.
Can we really do this?
This one. Are you scared?
Of you? No, not really.
Not bad.
I mean, you probably are going to be the strongest opponent we fought in this entire playthrough, but... Or at least, not counting the Reaper.
Not bad.
Here I go! Speed up! Queen's in trouble!
Persona!
Looks bad!
Go down!
Out of curiosity, I wonder...
Alright!
Like, Izanagi no Akami Pikaro is like not gonna like be an instant kill for him. But I just wonder like how much damage would they even cause?
Much obliged! Thanks! Persona! How's this?
I won't go easy.
And Panther dodges with brace.
Come! You're mine!
Doesn't he have like 3 phases? Like there was the lion, there's this one, and doesn't he go like full like Red Hulk after this?
No hold
Not bad. Not bad. But there is no reason for me to lose to thieves. I won't go easy.
It's time. Go down!
Let's do this! Hey!
Yeah, now this is probably the best ability for this boss fight right now, because that's just gonna make everything he does like relatively worthless.
Behold!
Not bad.
Let's dodge the enemy's attack!
Persona! There!
Not bad. Not bad.
Persona! Thank you so much!
That's a big help!
Persona! This is a part of me!
I do have a therapy appointment in about 3 hours, so I'll probably... Oh shit, yeah, this isn't the end. We still got more to do after this.
Go down!
before we can get to the third semester, so I probably am gonna have to do the finale on Saturday.
Noir doesn't have much help left. Noir's help. She needs help.
Persona! Okay.
I kinda chose this lineup on impulse, but it seems to be working out for me.
How's this? Painful?
How are these lowlife brats beating me?
Now's our chance! Let's take his treasure!
Don't think you've won. The power held by the most elite is what rules over our society. It's vexing that I have to use this on some foolish brats.
Ah, yep.
I will educate you through and through.
Yep, and now here's his third form.
Did you hear that, Shido?
Shido! I have decades of experience over these brats.
No way! He's even stronger now?
Oh, so he was holding back. That's what that was.
Go! Power up!
Using it!
Thank you so much! That's a big help! Persona! I'll use my persona!
Yep, first take away his resistances, and then start hammering him with, like, magic.
And stay down!
Oh! That actually looks pretty fucking cool!
Persona! There!
Not bad.
Get ready! Alright!
And now I'm gonna just go say, go fuck yourself.
Is that too much for you? Persona! Shall we?
Haha! I raised all my stats! You can't hit! Oh fuck, never mind.
Persona!
Not bad.
Persona! Go!
Hecate! I think.
Persona!
Let's go.
Honestly, don't really know how to pronounce that. I thought it was Hecate.
I won't go easy. And stay down.
Oh!
Resistance is futile.
Real intense attacks?
I won't go easy.
Oh boy.
And stay down.
There. There we go. Probably should patch everybody up.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thanks.
Come at me.
Okay.
How did that taste?
Uh-oh.
Resistance is futile.
Oh boy,
If I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness.
Tsunami no Okami Picaro!
I wonder.
Be revealed.
Okay, good to know.
This one. Persona!
Yep, and let's do nuke break again. Wait, what is Dakunda? Dakunda? Matata! Oh, I am so easily amused.
I won't go easy.
All right, Queen!
Persona!
Okay, that is one of the most JoJo-looking poses I've ever seen. I would not be surprised if that actually was like a JoJo pose.
It's showtime.
Come! Behold!
You will regret your actions. You and stay down.
And Anne's gonna
Lord doesn't have much help left.
Uh-oh. Hey, Squeak! How's it going, man?
Resistance is futile.
Noir's frozen. She can't move like that.
By the myriad truths.
To think you put...
Ah, so it's a one-on-one now, I see.
What happened? Are you alright, Joker?
Yeah, because somehow it didn't affect me.
Never would have imagined. That impertinent brat from so long ago, managing to get in my way this much. Honestly, unbelievable. I should have finished you off before this could happen. Oh my God! It seems I too was naive. However, my dream has been attained. My desire to steer this country has finally come to fruition. But my ambition has only yet begun.
I will one day rule the world!
A mere minutia like yourself. This time, I'll be dead certain to seal your fate. I will reduce you to nothing.
We've come so far. We have to do something. Joker, please don't lose.
Persona!
Ah! Oh, this can't be. Losing to a brat like him.
Okay, I was about to be like, did they change this for Royal? Are we about to have like a 4th stage? I got concerned there for a second.
How could I lose?
For causing countless mental shutdowns in others. You will atone. With your life.
Don't you got something to say to our leader before you go passing out?
Yes. I acknowledge that I incriminated you on false charges. I did it to protect myself. I'm so sorry for what I've done. It feels as though it's been quite some time since I have felt sincerely apologetic.
Time to go to hell, motherfucker.
That may be good. So, I've been defeated.
Oh boy, I'm not a fan of that laugh. What's with the laugh?
Sir! No. Did they succeed? Hey! Yes, sir. Will I really be able to kill the Phantom Thieves if I take that?
According to Wakaba Ishiki's research, temporarily collapsing a palace will take down anyone inside it as well.
Oh,
the abrupt nature of the collapse means they will be unable to escape without extreme luck. However,
he must have one hell of a willpower in order to be able to do this.
The cognitive world is by halting biological activity. In other words, this medicine will temporarily kill you. There are great risks involved.
Anything will do. Give it to me.
Now.
Jesus Christ, this guy is willing to temporarily kill himself in order to try and take us down. Almost kind of wish this guy would come back as an enemy.
We must be sure to transfer him at once if anything goes wrong.
Wait, why a wheel? And it's for a ship?
I must steer this country. If I don't, who will?
What arrogance.
I...
What the? Huh?
An explosion?
But we haven't taken the treasure yet.
We'll talk later. Come on, let's grab the treasure and run!
Yeah, otherwise we're all dead.
Huh? Didn't we come from this way?
We can't get through like...
What is happening?
Hey, Oracle!
The ship is exploding.
Why not have Mona turn into the card?
What is that?
I don't know what's happening either! Something might have happened to Shido in the real world.
What do you mean, something?
How would I know, man? Game over, man! Game over!
Around here isn't going to help.
We have to run!
Oracle, are there any other escape routes?
I'm looking, but...
Hey, Sarge, how's it going? Good to see you again.
No! Our path.
Still, where else can we go?
Aw, thank you for the 100 bits.
This side too!
Are we sinking?
We are not gonna die like this!
If I can't rule this country, then no one can!
Over there, a lifeboat!
Let's go! We just gotta get there.
It's too far. We won't reach it in time.
I got this.
Huh?
Hang tight. I'll nab the boat.
Ryuji!
It's now or never. Here it goes!
Okay, dude's got some hella good hops.
Ryuji!
Hang on!
We're moving.
Ryuji, come on, hop in! Well,
No way.
looks like he's gone.
Come on, what the hell, Ryuji? We're back.
I wonder when Marvel Rivals is gonna be, like, released.
Make it out.
We gotta go back!
That's impossible.
Because right now the palace doesn't really exist.
This isn't funny at all.
He was our fastest runner, too!
So, this is the treasure.
It's a legislator's pen.
Hey, yo, what the hell? Why is everybody crying?
Man, that was close. For real though, why do palaces gotta explode so much? Can't they disappear normally?
Didn't you die?
What? I got blasted out from the explosion. When I woke up, I was lying on the grass. I mean, ain't I alive? What's this? Your crying face is so not cute.
It's your damn fault!
What did I do?
I thought you died!
I'm worried about you!
You troublemaker!
Wait, what's this about? Hold on, okay? Come on, I almost kind of died. You guys are joking, right?
I'm feeling a bit hungry.
Why don't we stop by somewhere before going home?
Then I want sauteed foie gras.
So what?
We're in reality right now, you know.
Sir!
What have I...
Huh? Is the medicine still affecting you?
Medicine?
Should we get him to a hospital?
Are you crazy?
We should probably wait and see a little longer.
And we managed to win! Booyah!
I must... atone.
No! Was his heart changed?
Did the temporary death serum not work? Sir!
If he's had a change of heart, will he blab everything about us? Everything will be ruined!
What are we supposed to do about his campaign?
Announce that he's not feeling well.
Arrange a hospitalization in absolute secrecy. Don't let anyone near him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shut the fuck up.
We have to do something.
What the?
Judging from his lacerations, it would appear he was kidnapped, then killed at another location. And...
Sojiro!
Don't tell me.
I'm gonna get angry if you don't come out.
Oh yeah, Sojiro got arrested. And he's probably about to walk through in about 3...
Hey, didn't know you guys were back.
You're the same as Ryuji!
What are you talking about? I was taken to that asshole Shido's place. They suddenly told me I could go home. That's thanks to his change of heart, right?
Just getting pissed.
Thought as much. They had me blindfolded the whole time, so I've got no idea where they took me. Though it sounded like they were oddly bustling about.
Looks like it's going well.
Man, my handsome mug was nearly ruined. That's all fine and dandy. But they really did a number on this place.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while to clean all this up.
You're tired, but I need you to help me clean up.
We just have to wait like usual now.
Well, I do have a therapy appointment at 4:30, so I'll probably play for a bit longer. Outside of that, probably not. Sadly. Because I would love to be able to finish, like, to get to the 3rd semester, but I don't think that's gonna happen today. Especially because of how slow I started.
Alright, we should act as normal as...
That fight was a lot better than I was expecting, though.
Hey!
What? Like, I wasn't expecting, like, too much of a change. But oh man, I need to get the anime adaptation of this. Like, I need to see whether or not, like, how, like, action-packed this is. How's it going, Chico? Unfortunately, you missed the rest of the dungeon and the, Shido fight. I'm gonna be going for a bit longer until it's time for my, therapy appointment. And then I'll have to, leave.
The previous article.
And we'll probably need to finish this on, like,
Might as well
Saturday.
Go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief. He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism. It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist after all, you know? The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance. Thanks. I'm still counting on your contributions to help us solve issues, you know.
Maybe now I can max out Yusuke and the others.
Victory celebration! Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what
Wow,
I figured.
she really
So,
sounds like
the
she's
bottle
been
at the
smoking
wine
for
shop.
about 30 years.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint.
Huh?
I wanted to speak with you. In private.
Yeah, like why not just head to the back tables?
Loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again.
Mr. Phantom
Whenever I
Thief.
felt like giving up,
Wait,
you
what?
encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief. The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases, and the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Lala's the real Phantom Thief.
Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace.
No, that's Darth Maul.
She's gonna be so pissed. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's
That would
form a
be very
united front
helpful
to fight
because
evil.
if he did, we kind of would be.
I never would have been able to return to my
would be kind of
journalist
screwed, you
self.
know.
My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned thy body. Thou hast
Devil
awakened the
Arcana.
ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee infinite power.
Legendary School.
All right.
Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to click too fast.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala?
Beelzebub.
Shall we get... I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
Game over. Fuck!
I've reconsidered my opinion of you, inmate. The look on your face seems to be that of a man who has accomplished a great deed.
To think you would use the trap set against you to entrap them. I've never seen a dramatic resurgence.
Well, how many
such as
people
that.
have you dealt with before me?
Truly marvelous. Those are the only words I can think of to describe you.
Oh, thanks.
We should be thanking you for entertaining us thus. You've even overcome a mysterious misfortune. There should be no one left to hinder your rehabilitation. Your rehabilitation will
well, I
be
mean, in
completed
regular
shortly.
Persona 5,
That is,
probably.
if everything
But
goes
considering
well,
this is like
without any
Royal, we still got a bit to go.
Damn. How many times have I had this dream?
Ooh!
Could it
How
be that
many
it's
you
not a
got,
dream at
Sarge?
all? My memories aren't any closer to coming back to me, but might there be something I'm supposed to remember? If I'm really
Oh,
not
you're at
human,
225?
and if there's
Hell
something that
yes!
comes to pass down in the depths
That's
of mementos,
awesome!
could it be that I'll...
Ah. I wonder. Oh, the scumbag on the fan site. Huh. Apparently, we're getting a bunch of side quests now. Hikaru Arihara.
Okay. Hey!
Oh, okay. Oh yes, Yusuke. Because I need to finish maxing him out. And then I guess I can start working on Futaba.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with. Yes, this is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think? Well, I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists
Thanks a
hope,
lot, man.
But in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now. You.
It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
Yep.
It is.
Desire and hope. I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like.
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive
I should probably
spirit.
get like a refill soon.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it.
So you were trying to make
chose to
sure I
stand
didn't
up
turn,
against it.
or that
If
Yusuke
only
didn't turn
he
out the
had
same
your
as
strength.
Madarame.
Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day. But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei. Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Yeah.
I am not Madarame.
Okay.
I won't be stained by desire.
I mean, why not? But why not accept the deal, though?
If
You
I
can
am
still.
lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
Yeah, are you sure?
It is a tad wasteful of me to decline. Still,
Just want to make
I
sure
believe
you
it's
don't
for
have
the
any
best.
regrets there,
I feel
buddy.
contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I
Because,
should
I mean,
be
there's
thinking.
no shame and no harm in asking
It must
anybody
have
for
been troublesome
help.
dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
Order de no persona. Captain Nikito!
I am thou. Thy thou has to...
Yeah, with him it'd probably be Watashi no... Actually, how would he use him for himself? Odin, the ultimate Emperor Arcana. I'm gonna miss you, Goemon.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power.
All right.
Kamo Susanoo.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall
Thanks
we
a
go?
lot,
In order
Yusuke.
for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Are you sure you should be saying that kind of stuff out loud, though? Evade fire. Yeah, definitely should add that. And now we've won against Shido, so... I guess I gotta wait for my freedom? I don't really know what to do.
Oh! Hello?
Listen.
What do you want to do?
Let's go.
Yeah, because I don't really have... Like, a Y's not available, so I
Listen.
can't exactly hang out with him tonight. Ah, my eye is itchy. No more master? I mean, I kinda had to, like... I had to mess with you at least somewhat today, Teach.
Well...
Wanna go home?
Especially because I guess I technically was your employer at one point. Actually, Confidant. Yeah, these two are gonna happen with stories, so nothing I can do with that. Oh geez, Haru's only at level 1. Utaba's at 8. 8. 5. Jesus. I never thought I would ever get this high.
All right.
Again, I gotta wonder if there's ever a way to max everybody out.
Come on, man, you gotta aim.
Give him his money back? But he didn't take, like, anybody's money. Oh, he did. I'm the king.
Wrong. You bastard!
Whoa, easy there, buddy. You might want to slow down there before you lose control of yourself.
Ugh. No way!
You're not exactly, I guess, fighting with honor, though. So, I guess that's the best I can say to you.
Yeah.
No! I'm worried, man.
No way!
So yeah, you should probably return the money along with an apology.
All right.
Okay, I wonder what... I should check and see what else I can get from, like, working on his Confidant link.
Well then.
Oh yeah, let's see here. Why? Yep. Airsoft shop. This is awesome. I've never had like this many confidants like this high before.
Hey. Yeah. Huh? Hey.
Oh shit. Well, something. Masa's abducted Kalaru. Oh, okay, yeah, now we gotta go rescue his kid.
Hey.
Uh-huh, sure, that's what you did. It'd be unfortunate if something happened to him. Got the bullshit.
Hey.
Okay, I'm assuming these were guns and not like airsoft guns. Because I don't really know what a gangster would want with modded like airsoft guns. That your parents never really died in an accident, kid. That your mom tried to sell you for fucking drugs. Are you sure you want to know the truth, kid? Because once you go down that road, there's not really a lot, there's no way out of it.
Shit.
Oh yeah, yeah, this is your fault for deciding to care about a kid.
Yo.
Hey, you're not gonna like it. You're adopted. Yeah, I used to be part of the Yakuza. I'm sorry, man. Mom tried to... now that has got to be the most fucked up way to ever learn that you're adopted. I hate this guy. Man, I woke up like exhausted, like apparently I slept like absolute dog shit. Hopefully that appointment I have in October will help me out. No.
Oh?
Ah! Apparently he still is alive. I mean, sir? I know you ratted me out to the boss. You've never been good at keeping your mouth shut.
Yo.
I mean, despite the fact that he's not your biological kid, I guess he does pick up a lot of stuff from you. You got a good family, man. You just gotta be careful not to lose sight of that.
Appreciate it.
All right.
Let's go.
Yeah, the power of the gecko, man. We got this. That comeback! Oh yeah, today's election day. So what exactly are we gonna do today? Huh. So I guess we're not doing anything today, we're just going through this until we see the election results.
My election is the result of every citizen's aid. Your support warms my heart.
Unfortunately, I don't deserve it.
There is no reason to hold an election.
I am resigning.
That is why.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself. The reason President Okumura passed away is I am the one who killed him. I also manipulated the information that the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents. The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims is myself. It was all for my own promotion. For my own selfish gain.
What's going on?
I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship. I am a true criminal that can be tried for any crime, and it still wouldn't be enough.
I guess
I
not.
confess everything. Please. I beg everyone to pass judgment on me. I could atone for all I've done with my life.
I love the look on these guys' faces. The guy on the on his right, or I guess on the left of the screen, looks like he's about to piss himself.
Huh?
This can't be true! Shido-san!
Hell yeah!
Yeah, boy!
Everyone, raise your glass.
Goodbye!
Allow me to say a few words. Now then.
He started taking charge.
Come now, don't be that way.
Like, if you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's pin's worth almost nothing. Well then, so, since the source of evil Masayoshi Shido has been...
I got to avenge my mom. It's all thanks to everyone.
Pop in my neck, pop in my
I
back.
was able to settle a
Feels
debt
pretty
in regard to
good.
my father as well. We all worked so hard for this.
Shido's guilty. Right, sis?
It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately, but I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven. I believe Wakaba-san's research results will save Japan.
We could testify too, you know?
Thank you, but I'll be fine. I don't want to add any more unwanted suspicions on any of you. It's about time you let us adults prove that we can get our act together.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't be the
so
best idea.
What about this guy's education?
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school. It's true that your face will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him.
You say
At
this
least they won't
now.
do it until the uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
You mean in regard to faking his death? That wouldn't have happened to begin with had the police done their job properly.
Of course I plan on doing everything I can. I will protect you all this time. Prosecuting Shido is that first step.
Hey, when are we going to make the toast?
Right. Let's get to it. Today is truly...
Cheers! He keeps trying to do this whole speech and keeps getting cut off.
I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital. Oh, one more thing. It's fine to celebrate, but keep it in moderation, okay? Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously.
Alright, Mom! Well, I mean, we're not exactly doing all this to be famous.
I don't really, well...
I mean, so long as he doesn't try and go as, overboard as he did last time. I have a picture of Ryuji crying. Oh yeah, I should probably save. Haven't done that in a while.
Oh! The case is finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore.
I mean, you say this right now, but I don't really buy it just yet.
There's no better finale than that. This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you. Don't worry, I won't leave immediately. But if I just stay here, I won't recall anything. I'm a bit envious of you. Here I am, still haven't found anything about myself. If only I could find out what's in the depths of mementos.
Well, let's go check
Go to sleep. You must be tired.
'Cause why not?
I can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too. What are we supposed to do?
That's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our options. Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Yeah?
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just have to continue his policies for a rich country.
A rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's
Oh,
hearts?
shit.
After all, the research on it should be proceeding along. We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating. We'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectation.
A powerful
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his...
We should be. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is it's just as we.
At any rate, it seems
Well,
we
good
must
thing I
first stop that
saved.
case from being assembled, no matter the cost.
How do we control public opinion?
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists. Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goals, and we will carry his torch. That's what we'll announce to the mass media.
I see. Considering the public's panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
That means there's no turning back. Well then, leave Nijima to my group. Can we rely on yours in regards to Shido-san?
We'll make it so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. You had best not forget that.
Yeah, I kind of missed everybody. Yeah, I had a family emergency. My grandma was sick. Shifty eyes.
Time's up.
Oh, finals. If only we had come back after those. That probably would have been even better. Blah blah blah, exams, blah blah blah.
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams. I was
Why are
busy
you
dealing with some of Shido's
apologizing?
cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
Pardon the intrusion.
Okay, there's
Glad to
everybody
see you.
else.
Don't mind
I was
me.
wondering what
Make
I
yourselves
was wondering where they were.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer.
Why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already over.
Come on, don't be so cold. You saying it's fine if I fail?
Nothing wrong with that.
Won't the results be
Shut
the
the
same
hell
whether you
up!
study or not?
Now, you guys. Just think of it as helping me out.
I don't know about this. I'm just going to focus on sections that may, like,
Making a gamble.
If she's wrong.
This is every...
This affects you too.
He's gay.
if you're
Yeah,
gay,
these guys are
I'm
always
not
like this.
You've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study.
No, I guess not.
He's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed.
Betrayed might be a bit much. Don't worry, Lady Ann. Even if you're not great at studying, I'll...
Now then, let's get to it. What do you want me to teach you?
I guess history.
I feel like while he was out, there was something they were saying would be on the test.
Oh, I know. It was Dokyu? What was it again?
History. Dokyu. Was it about the origin of Dokyu? Dokyu means something that is larger than others of its kind, but the name comes from a battleship, Dreadnought. They attached Do, the first sound of the word in Japanese, with Q, which means class.
Huh?
That's it!
I'm impressed you knew what he was talking about.
How about taking a break?
Sounds good to me. I can't do any more. So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right? We
Yeah.
learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
Don't take him seriously.
Those sorts of experiences are important.
Welcome back, Chica.
Common sense is just as important. You should know better than
I mean,
anyone
what
down
exactly
nasty
are
adults
we
without
gonna
common
be
sense
doing
can
now
do.
That's a great
now that
point.
we've won against Shido?
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
Open a bank account. Nice.
Well, that won't be for a while. In the meantime, I'm
Hope-
more concerned with
Hopefully
what I'm going
you
to
found
be
like a
eating
good
tomorrow.
bank.
Oh, cut it out, man. You're making me hungry. Well,
Yeah,
guess
I
we just
haven't
gotta get
eaten
back
yet
to
either.
studying.
I probably should stop at some point
concludes the
soon
last
before my
subject.
therapy appointment so I can actually get something to eat.
We covered all the
Good work. See?
Even though I'm probably the smartest, if not second smartest person in this group right now by my social
We're
stats.
finally done.
Ryuji's.
What did you say?
Well, whatever happens, happens.
I love the fact that he's not even questioning
Isn't it about time
that,
you wrapped it up? Be
that
careful
the
on your
punk
way
is
home.
arguing with the cat.
Sucks that you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart and saving the country. It's rough being a human. But looking at you, I feel kind of jealous of humans.
Hey.
I remember making that joke, but I don't know if anybody ever took it seriously.
Let's do it.
Yeah, even if I didn't drink alcohol, just by drinking like tea in general, that probably would be rough. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna look up Shinya's like ability thing to see what he would give us.
What do you think?
Confidant. God damn it, I hit the wrong button. Increases the damage inflicted by bullet hail. Yeah, we've actually made some pretty decent progress today.
Yo.
Wanna shop?
Yo. Alright. You should be grateful.
Oh yeah, because I bought so many like revive items.
Which one? Come again. What's up?
Yeah, election day was like I think 2 days ago, so just gotta wait for that.
All right.
Oh, wait, isn't wasabi like an artificial ingredient? Like it doesn't naturally exist? I feel like that might be right, but I'm not entirely sure.
What is...
It's exams. Where are the heroes who saved this? And is it just me, or do we... I'd say exams are 80% of it, but I mean society's reactions. They're still so doubtful even after the press conference. He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's expected.
Yeah, I
We
guess
just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now.
we gotta wait
Man,
for
I wish
more
exams
like
would magically
results, really.
disappear by the time we get to school.
Oh, Senpai!
And good morning to you.
Yeah, I somehow managed to
Since we
survive.
last met at school like this.
The 2-week-old unrefrigerated pie. Don't waste the time.
Oh, if anything, you're the one deserving all of the thanks, Senpai. We should go somewhere to celebrate. Ah, what say we go pay our first respects to the shrine? A new year is about to begin and all.
Well, we probably should go to... Yeah, I was gonna say we should go to class first. And
I'll be
then
in
we
touch
should be able
afterwards.
to...
Please excuse me.
All right, let's begin.
Choose the graph, which is the name of the Chinese. Yes. Oh boy. I want to say D.
Ooh, we can do this!
Infamous thief and makeup. I want to.
Yep.
Oh! Okay, I guess apparently you aren't allowed to get things wrong. I wonder when Morgana is gonna level up. Well, yeah, I mean, you could have joined us. You could have helped us, like, on the actual battlefield.
Morning!
Now, everyone.
Represents the Holy Grail. Okay, spade is a shovel. I want to say diamond.
That doesn't look like it'll work. Ooh, we can do this!
Never mind. It probably was hard now that I think about it.
Today's the last day of exam. I'm doing this. I'm all right with. I think she has a lot on her. He has connections.
Let's get started.
Yep.
That doesn't look like it'll work. Ooh, we can do this!
Okay, so far I've gotten 2 questions wrong, but I doubt it's gonna be anything too worrisome. Like, considering my intelligence is maxed out, I'm probably gonna win automatically. So yeah, now we just gotta wait till Shido's done or being charged. Haru, Futaba.
Yo! Alright! Hey!
I love how she keeps like Spider-Man perching whenever she's like sitting anywhere. Come on, Futaba, you got this. Being okay without you. Oh yeah, I forgot that was the last.
Yes.
Time to stretch. She's at level 9 now. Chance to swap current party with backups when 2 or more people are.
Alright.
Bye now!
Man, I forgot to turn on the AC earlier and it's hot as hell in here.
Hey!
So yeah, Futaba and then I guess Shinya while trying to work on Haru as well.
Actually...
Thanks again for last time. I learned a lot about myself. So, I just wanted to show my appreciation.
Intruding in on another private family moment.
You're still droning on about that? I mean, it was quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in, right? so who cares?
Whoa there, kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Who your parents are,
I guess
and where you
so,
come from,
yeah.
stays with you for your entire life. Thanks to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers, and...
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
Yeah, there's nothing to worry about now. So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons. Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up. My view of Kaoru was all distorted because of my rotten childhood memories.
I forgive you.
Wow, you really matured, huh?
Why did you help my... He told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him. You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute.
You needed help.
I'd understand if you were.
I'm not exactly one to run away.
Fighting for the underdogs, like a gentleman thief. You know, people have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool. I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
You gotta go, Kaoru. The supermarket's about to close. Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Ah, crap! Please excuse me.
Kids grow up quick. They
Yeah,
can be a
I guess
pain
they
in the
certainly
ass,
do.
but they're worth it. All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter. Suda changed rather suddenly, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV. I can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows. If you say so. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern. Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro. The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they?
Maybe. You never
They help
know.
people in need, huh? Interesting. All right. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about. I don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best.
Yeah,
for you,
I don't either.
'cause that's the kind of support I can provide.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Customizing for free. Alright, that's not bad. Yoshizawa?
There, they announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido.
The poor
As such,
health.
the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime
Of
Minister.
course, like, they managed to beat us.
Postponed?
They should be firing him!
And wait, poor health?
This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he?
Wow.
Be fine without
Even
Shido?
after we both declared
people still
war on
believe
each
in him?
other. Yeah, people are
What
still
the
believing
heck?
in him.
The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
Goodness. No link among the change of heart incidents. Only coincidental psychiatric disorders. The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
This is preposterous. Who would believe such things?
But the person saying this is a famous researcher. And even the Ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback? Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal.
Yeah, it's as if the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me, but the only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
What do you mean I can't question him at this point?
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
Wait, is she the director now?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
No, you're not.
Even if Shido was
no,
behind
he
it,
is.
do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
Yes.
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law. You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court. You need to take a break, Nijima. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you?
The fuck
You'll be
does
on
that have
leave
to
for a
do
long
anything?
time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
Okay.
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation.
His lack
Whoa.
of pressured the others around.
Never thought I would hear
Means
Haru
there's
get that
far
angry.
More people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we imagined.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
As a result, the Phantom Thieves are still labeled as criminals, even after all that's happened.
It's a storm of criticisms online, too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them.
This is crazy.
At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then?
Easy there, Ryuji. You're kind of gonna give yourself away. But luckily, I guess it's just us.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace.
I'm sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you.
They're probably gonna
We're
come
in danger
and they're
because
gonna
we
kill
know the
us,
truth.
aren't they?
It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis!
There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in
Change
no
what?
position
All of
to ask this of
society?
you.
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time. There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
So yeah, we're gonna have to target mementos.
Mementos. If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness. Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in mementos? And if we go after that... The collapse of mementos should affect the public as a whole. The state of society would change too, if everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for...
That's a bold plan, but an interesting one.
Sounds good to me.
If we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within Mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore. So if other criminals appear, you won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts. It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business.
We'll have to discard this way of life.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
What do you think? As our leader, you'll lose your powers if Mementos is erased. Will you still do it? I see. It seems there...
Did you come up with a plan?
Whether it succeeds
Yeah,
or not
and
is
then
another
she's just
story,
like,
though.
the cat
This
talks?
prosecutor? Looks like this is gonna be our last job.
I have 2 other games that disagrees.
Once we accomplish our duty, we entrust the world to respectful adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
This is a deal, then. That's certainly a heavy condition. But very well, I accept. I swear to make Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything in return.
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
Don't bring that up! It's on our minds anyways!
Actually, that's something you should be saying after we've accomplished our goal.
We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow. I'm counting on you guys. No matter what happens, you better see it through. Well then.
Tomorrow?
I should write something.
Well, let's see here. I got about an hour and a half. You know what? I think I'll go ahead. Call for today so I can get something to eat. So once again, thank you guys so much for coming on back to Crashed Couch, your #1 source for theories, fun, and bad jokes. And this has been the latest episode of Persona 5 Royal. Justice, not vengeance. If you guys are new and you enjoyed, a follow would be greatly appreciated. And if you want to check out my YouTube as well, in case you want to see any previous streams, feel free to go ahead and check out youtube.com/crashedcouch. And if you want to join the Discord in order to keep up with notifications, feel free to go ahead and do so as well. And now let's go ahead and see who we can give a rate to. Let's see here. Let's check the follow list. Let's see here. Parkour God of War is doing a Pal World collab. You know what? Let's give her some love from everybody in the wonderful community. Thank you guys so much for coming on by. I'll see you next time, and be decent to each other.